What's up, everybody? Wow, this is way not calibrated. What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. I don't know why I was staring at everybody there. Kind of like the lawn ornament I got. I should get a picture of it to show you. I think I've talked about it. So I thought Jim was pregnant. No, just wrestling with a dog. He just punched me in the face. He didn't intend to. He was just very excited. Watching the dog. Trying to make the switch off. Be a better healer. No, the healing's not so much the issue. He's just, monks have a really terrible defense, especially magic defense. It's really bad. Calibration. I didn't get a chance to calibrate this stuff. I had to feed the dog beforehand, then I got to take him out of there. Chuck's got a glass jaw. He does. He does. What's up, Flash? What's up, Sky? What's up, Zane? What's up, Parhead Mo? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Judd? What's up, Anna Dylan? And what's up, Dum Dum? How's it going? Might need the Hassan method. No, he's just a puppy. He's very rambunctious. I was out and about today, so he was spending Chuck is the party as Jumps to the Jumington company. He failed it. I'm just to argue that my company failed me, but we dealt with that. But that's probably not too far off from the truth. Just realized Jumps Intro music reminds me of most Final Fantasy games carnival music themes. It kind of does. It kind of does. That's from another one from BGMer. That's where all my music comes from. So if you like and subscribe, you better like and subscribe. Like and subscribing will improve your day. It's scientifically proven. Not too happy about the prospect of Netflix owning Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like consolidation in general. And I absolutely do not like the idea of Netflix owning WB or owning like everything that goes along with that. Given their statements, they're like, these movies would be just as good if they weren't in theaters. I'm like, oh, please. And that poll. Theaters have a hard enough time already. So it looks like most people say that Chuck will die 6 to 10 times. Wow, poor Chuck. Poor Chuck. Yeah, it's what a mess. What a mess. Any consolidation is generally speaking bad for all parties involved. But like Warner Brothers has like been through it, man. Warner Brothers, HBO, like the whole group. Like AT&T bought them and then they sold them and they've just been like flapping around from bit to bit. It's just been bad all around. And every time this happens, it's harder for anyone else to like enter into it. But we're getting back to like the studio system, which they explicitly like wrote laws and guidelines about. Gotta kick them sorry asses. Yeah, I mean, it's one more reason to get rid of the subscriptions. Consolidated basement the other day, everything's stable now. Well, that's your basement. I'm talking about businesses. Businesses are different. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Show us the dog. All right, let's see what I got for Arthur picks today. There's the Arthur pick. Do I have another fresh Arthur pick? Oh, these are old. I may have shown this one already. This is this mat. This is this mat that we got. And so how it's supposed to work, right, is you're supposed to put like peanut butter or like soft dog food, like wet dog food on it. And then like the dogs, particularly puppies, will lick that and it will give them a way to burn the energy and it's kind of soothing for them. The problem is that somebody kept just putting it out there with nothing on it, and you can see like bits missing because Arthur just started eating the mat. And I pointed out like, hey, you can't just leave that out there. The dog's eating it. And the response was, it says it's pet safe. And I'm like, yeah, because it's not like made of glass and metal, but like they still shouldn't be swallowing rubber. So now it's gone off. I think we ended up throwing it out because he chewed off so much of it. Peanut butter dogs. Yeah, he's okay with it. But yeah, I used it very sparingly at first, and he was doing okay. But common sense, Batman. This is what I deal with. I love my family, but there's a lot of that. There's a lot of this kind of mindset that's like, I can have an open flame next to the gas can because it's never caught on fire before, and it won't now because that would be bad, which means it can't happen. Upper Henmo, no. Yes, that did get automated. Oh my god. Oh no. I didn't realize that's what you're talking about. I absolutely can't let that through. That's nasty, but I get what you're saying. But no, none of that. I had a dog before who used to put peanut butter in the Kong, which is like this rubber bell that's indestructible. Although I've had other indestructible toys that dog just destroyed like within minutes. But what I found is like, the dogs don't care about the indestructible toys. They want the toys they can break. When the toy doesn't break, they're just like, this isn't fun anymore. They lose interest quickly. Yeah, I think I had some other ones. Be right back. I'm looking. All right, good. Yeah, the whole like Netflix buying. I mean, it didn't matter who was gonna buy it. I will be honest. Once they started floating out there that it was for sale, you knew it was gonna be bad. Because it didn't matter who bought it. It's just more market consolidation, and that's always going to end up being bad. But being a Kong and then freeze it works pretty well for my mom's dog. Yeah, that's what we did for my old dog Jubei, the terrier. He was he liked it. He worked pretty well with it, but he actually didn't. The only toy he was interested in was the rope toy. He really liked playing tug of war. And I would come home from work like exhausted, and I'd walk in the house I was living in at the time. It was just me and the dog, and he'd been waiting for me all day. He was so excited, and out of the darkness from the other end of the house, he would come trotting out. You ever see like horses when they trot, when they like kind of dancily like lift their feet up? He would do that. He would trot out with this rope toy like, it's me, I'm here, grab the rope, it's time to play. And I'd be like, oh buddy, I'm tired, but I guess. Yeah, he was a good dog. I'm just scared to try automatic messages to get teeth in there. Yeah, no, it's not gonna go well. God bless that dog. He's a good dog. This Arthur is generally pretty good. We've had some stuff because he's a puppy, and puppies like to chew stuff, and they don't understand the difference between what's their stuff and what isn't their stuff. So they just chew on whatever. He's learning. He's getting better. But he gets the food madness. I had to feed him earlier, and then it's like another hour of him looking for more food. Cue me turning the G1 Megatron's gun mode being wielded by Anna. That's all I can think of. Let's fire on the old NES. Still very proud of that. I expect prices will go up a bit. I hope not, but yeah. So like my stepdad, we got rid of the cable. We just have internet, and he decided to switch to YouTube TV. And then they recently had the whole issue with Disney. Like all of Disney's channels disappeared off of it because they wanted to renegotiate. And that's the same thing that happened with cable companies, like every year. And I'm just waiting for that price to go up because I'm sure it will. But like, yeah, if Netflix grabs a bunch more stuff, less competition out there. The prices were going to go up anyway. They're going to go up even more now. I'm willing to bet. On the one hand, it would be nice if that stuff, if it meant there was more stuff on Netflix, but that's the only silver lining is like there may be more programming on Netflix. I got a message here. I'm reading here. Do. Okay. Important, but not important enough to get into. Like everything else, sadly. Yeah. I mean, this is what happens with consolidated markets. I saw this with anime. Anime is rough if you're trying to watch it legitimately. And it just keeps getting worse. And it's like, are they trying to destroy themselves? I just don't think there's a lot of thought going into this stuff. When like Crunchyroll and Funimation consolidated, then when Sony bought Right Stuff Anime and consolidated them into Crunchyroll, and now they're messing with the subtitles. It's like, who's left now? It's just them and High Dive, I think. High Dive still gets some exclusives, but then every other streaming service was like, we are also getting exclusive anime. And I hate that because media reports on it as this Disney anime. And it's like, no, Disney didn't make it. They just have the streaming rights. Sometimes like Netflix will be involved in the production of anime, but now like any anime that shows up on Netflix gets reported as Netflix anime series. Like, no, no, it's like saying the Netflix series Friends just because they have it. It's that ridiculous. Crunchyroll had better morals when it was pirating website. Agreed. I agree. There was a long stretch of time where like Crunchyroll was decent. People still had complaints about it, but like then they got rid of the comments, and I understand why they got rid of the comments, but I don't agree with it. Really, they just didn't want to pay for moderation. And it was a lot of people downvoting stuff. People putting comments on series that had nothing to do with the show. It was getting really obnoxious. But I still miss having comments. I love the AI subtitles. They sound so good. No, they're bad. The thing with Crunchyroll is, and this is something that is near and dear to my heart, because I spend a lot of time wrestling with subtitles. Subtitles are very interesting to me anyway. Because your standard subtitles that most streaming services offer aren't very good. It's the internet. You can hear a few N-words. Deal with it. Yeah. Wait, it wasn't even that. I forget what series it was. But there were people were commenting on stuff that had nothing to do with the show or the contents of the show, and just like flooding the comments. I forget what it was about, but it was ridiculous. And it was like, get out of here. Go elsewhere with this. And so they just took comments off completely. Should put it on Crunchyroll and Netflix when I had the chance. They betrayed the law. They are the law. AI translation's better than the AI subs. YouTube, they have that too. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's not worth reading. Yeah, like it's as like a free thing added onto YouTube. I'm like, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. But they used to be able to put your own subtitles in, and I don't know if that came back. They took that away for a while, which was a big problem. Didn't see the Amazon AI dub. I heard about that, and it was like, I don't think I need to see this. This is gonna be bad. It's so bad that it's great. I like that stuff as a joke, not as like taking on the industry. We're not talking about dogs and cats in a random news channel. Yeah, it's just people will go where they think they can find an audience, and it's like this isn't the place for that. This is not the place for that, and they kind of ruin that. But like Crunchyroll could have hired somebody to moderate that, but that would involve spending money. And I guess they just didn't have it. I'm pissed off that like a lot of the Gundam series that Right Stuff had the distribution rights to just kind of disappeared. And I still haven't seen, I don't know if I missed it, but I haven't seen any messaging from Crunchyroll as to whether or not this stuff's going to come back. Unrelated news, Skull Girl's current fate. I don't know, they look kind of dead to me. I haven't seen anything from that in a while. But like the subtitles, so like good subtitles, particularly for anime, but this applies to like any kind of foreign media. Right, we'll have subtitles that can be different colors in different positions on the screen, different formatting, so that you can have something at different parts of the screen translating text that appears like on backgrounds, like translate to sign. It makes it clear to see who's talking. And when you just have like what essentially amounts to the closed captioning on the bottom, it makes it hard to do any of that stuff. Well, Crunchyroll I don't know if they switched back. I don't think they did. They recently switched the software they used to one that couldn't do any of that fancy stuff, and produces a result that's more in line with what you have on every other service, which is the most generic, basic subtitles. And I'm like, why? You're just making it like the fan subtitles are doing a better job than this. Why they keep raising the price on stuff too. It's like, you're just driving business away. But businesses reach a point where they're like, we made a bad decision and it cost us. Let's make more. Let's see how far we can dig this hole. All that stuff are only on pirate sites. It's the only place that has it. People just go there. Yeah. Just like what happened with like Ubisoft. I want to say it was Ubisoft. Ubisoft had like a phone home DRM that broke on launch day. And people were finding like the sites with cracks that would allow them to play the game day one without the DRM. And it's like, once you're on that site, you see that you could just get everything for free. I'm not advocating for piracy, but people are dumb. Once they see they could get that, like, I paid $60 for this and I can't play it. I could have just got it for free and be able to play it. Next time I'm not going to pay $60. Fan subs made with love for the show makes a difference. Yeah. Yep. You can have like good, like corporate subs. You can have bad stuff too. Same for the dubs. But there's a lot of stuff that like is in rights limbo, and I don't put that off as like these companies just don't want to do it. Like there's weird lights stuff in litigation. A lot of the Macross series has been unavailable in the US through legitimate means for the longest time because of stupid rights battles. And like that's the business end of that stuff just gets in the way of people trying to enjoy that. And I get it, but at the same time, no, I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go watch that. And then if you ever put it out legitimately and it's a good release, I'll pay for it. Certainly. But if you don't offer it to me legitimately, if I have no way to pay you for it, then you can't complain when I'm not paying you for the thing that you won't sell me. It's going to go so cursed, just can't catch a break. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this series. Both Future Club, Hidden Variable, Sonic Fox Skulls, IP holders, full of shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the rough thing with a lot of stuff. You know, studios get bought out, IP gets bought out. Look at any of the stuff that happened with the Embracer Group, right? And they just kept buying stuff up with like absolutely no plan until someone said, no, we're not giving you money to buy more stuff. And then they folded up and just started like throwing stuff out, trying to get rid of stuff, splitting the company up. I think they still haven't really done much. And anything they have done, they've just like proven that they're not in it to actually make products. Remove activists from gaming and anime, remove the corrupt pricing from the RAM industry. Yeah, that's something that it comes and goes every year. Right now, a lot of it is the high demand due to these data center build outs. And I personally think that a lot of the companies aren't ramping up production because they see a bubble and they don't want to get stuck with inventory. But it's going to be bad for consumers for a long time. Beauty of a capitalist country. Unregulated capitalism. Capitalism with regulation can work fine. It's when you just let the businesses do as they please. You got a lot of problems there. Like more money selling RAM to the AI companies. Yeah. You know what? They're going to get burned. I'm calling it now. A lot of these companies that are going big, selling off to the AI companies are going to get burned because sooner or later, like they're going to actually have to turn a profit, and it's going to be the same thing that happened with Embracer. Sooner or later, someone's going to say, no, I will not give you another $20 billion. You need to give us some results. And then the thing's going to collapse. AI is not going to go away, right? But the idea of like all of this investment that is coming from nowhere, backed by nothing, is going to flop. And the second that these companies that are selling them off to them are like getting IOUs that stack up, like we'll pay you later for this RAM. A lot of them are going to be like, look, we're going out of business because no one's, they bought our stuff, but they haven't paid for it. And then it goes to bankruptcy litigation. They're probably never going to see a dime of it. This is like what happened with NVIDIA, where NVIDIA heavily catered towards crypto miners. And then when the crypto mining bottomed out, they're like, that's not actually the focus of our business. Like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You weren't helping the actual consumers out. You were just catering to that because it was a big market. And then they just jumped straight to AI. So much I can vote with my dollar. Dropped like 6 streaming services recently. Yeah, I mean, this is where we're at. Like, streaming, when Netflix was, ironically, when Netflix was the only game in town and they were providing a really good service, like, piracy went way down. Now that it's all split up and it's impossible to find a lot of the stuff that you want, piracy is going to go way back up, and more people are going to cut the cord completely, and they're not going to come back. Companies should back it with something, not just faith. It's dangerous. Yeah. It's because you lost your job. Well, even if you don't, it's like that companies don't care what your situation's. They just care about the money they get. But yeah, this is, I didn't mean for the start of this to a big anti-corporal rant, but like, it is hot news. It is a big deal. Service was splitting seasons of shows. You know, I always hated that when companies put out seasons split, like season 2, part 1. I'm like, no, give me the whole thing. Give me the whole thing. So that piracy wins. The problem with piracy winning is it can't only be piracy, because then nothing will get produced. There has to be money changing hands at some point. And advertising, like getting finance or advertising on TV, just ain't cutting it anymore. So there's got to be some avenue for money to change hands for stuff to get produced, realistically. And piracy will be great for keeping the things that the company made, sold, and no longer cares about available for people. But piracy will not be great for producing new things, because it costs money to produce things. But that's where we're headed. Watching Akira on the 20th, the Japanese audio. So I remember when this is years and years ago, they re-released Akira on, I think it was on DVD, might have been Blu-ray. I think it was the first time they had like a new release of it. And they had a new dub, because the original dub is really memed out. It's not great, but for a lot of us who got our first taste of anime renting tapes from Blockbuster, saw Akira a ton, and you'd only ever see the dub of it. And it has a lot of like poorly timed, cheesy lines to it. A lot of recognizable voice actors from other cartoons at the time. Streamline animes. Yeah, so Streamline is it. And they dropped the Streamline dub and put a new dub on it. And the fans revolted, because even though the new dub was really good, everyone wanted the bad old dub. So they had to re-release it again with the bad old dub. So now you have 2 dubs and a subtitle. I remember the first time I watched that movie subtitled. It was very weird, because I'd seen it like 100 times dubbed. I'd never heard the original Japanese. And it was so hard to follow, like, oh man, these voices are like, I'm just so used to the other ones. 2011, some pirate site had ads, like TV ads in their videos. American toilet paper commercials. Yeah. But see, that's the thing, like the pirate sites, like that goes to pay for the operational cost of the site. That's not going to like the people who made this stuff. And so like they're just going to go out of business and not make it. So there's got to be a middle ground there. Streamline dub is the one we want. The Streamline dub is the original dub. And that's the one of the 2 dubs. I don't know. Personally, I would recommend watching it at least once, so you can understand a lot of like the jokes about it. The Japanese audio is great. It's like Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is the big one for me. That, you know, I watched a lot of it on Cartoon Network and Adult Swim, or Toonami, which whatever. It's all the same thing, really. And it was the dubbed version, and they did a really good job with it, but it was to the point that if I try to watch the subtitled version, like the voices are not recognizable to me. They're just too different. Sailor Moon, same deal. I watched like original Japanese Sailor Moon. It takes a while to get used to the voices. When I first watched it, it's like, unless it's super censored. Yeah. I know there's like the Fist of the North Star movie. I don't believe an uncensored version of that exists. The censoring on it is very weird, but every version I've ever seen has that. I don't think you can get a version that doesn't have the censorship. You can still see all the gore. It's just weirdly like distorted. You also got some hilarious subs out there. Dual Masters. Yeah, the Ghost Stories dub. Oh, I love that Ghost Stories dub so much. A lot of people get mad about that because it's like I'm glad I have a version that has the original Japanese so I can watch what the actual show was supposed to be. But I'm sorry, the English dub is completely off the hook. It's hilarious. Same as Usagi dub and the bunny dub. Heard the bunny one. I don't think I heard the bunny one. Ghost Stories dub was so bad. Ghost Stories dub, they just like threw the script out and they just went wild with it. Distributors need to figure this shit out. Back to third grade, learn addition, subtraction. Yeah, it's a big issue. McMahon and T-Warrior and Star Force, despite the dubs not actually being finished. Yeah, well, there are a lot of shows like that they only like dubbed one season and then you can keep watching it, but there's just like no version that has that. There's a Pat Labor series like that only a couple episodes are dubbed, and they also made weird cuts to it. So you couldn't, like, on the Blu-ray release, like, there's a separate video for some episodes if you watch it dubbed, because, like, they couldn't just put the subtitles on because they chopped it up and the timing is all wrong, which was a mess when I was putting that stuff on my Plex. Fan version, uncut parts, 240 whole movies HD. Yeah, I gotta see what the uncut parts are, because the only thing I've ever seen is like the actual. I've seen other stuff out there, but I think those were just rips off of old copies. Some shit happened to Beautiful Joe. Yeah, they're weird with that stuff. I mean, there's like, it's like the big back and forth that a lot of companies putting stuff out in Japan might not have a distribution, like their own distributor in the US, and a lot of them just don't want to deal with the US market, or sometimes you're just waiting a really long time. I paid a very high price for the Odd Taxi Blu-ray set, which is the Japanese release. I won't list a price, but it was high, extremely high. But it has English subtitles, and they also included all of the like podcasts, the web-only podcast episodes, which do add to the story, and they're subtitled. And I really appreciate it. I wish Gridman had done the same. It pissed me off that the Gridman release did not have all of the audio plays, because it adds a lot of extra stuff to the story. But it was well worth it to me. But I found that there's a lot of series that if you want a good copy of it, you've got to hope that the Japanese or Korean, weirdly enough, release has English subtitles, and that you can get it for not too much money, because they are quite a bit more expensive. Dragon Quest shows like that, only season 1 is dubbed. The kid main character, the adult main character. Oh, yeah. Because WB failed Capcom hard. I don't know why it was like... It's so strange. Oh, they knew English speakers going to buy it. Yeah, it's a weird, like, way back when, like in the AD Vision days, they had problems where the Japanese studios would send them like really bad quality masters, because there was a big problem because the American releases were so much cheaper. They were getting like reverse import issues where Japanese fans weren't buying the Japanese release, which is they're pretty expensive. You ever look at Japanese Blu-ray releases? They're a lot more expensive than in the US. Got chilly titties in the SF2 movie, Living a Fulfilling Life. It's a good movie. Beyond that scene, it's good. That whole fight scene with Chun-Li is amazing. But there's, I know, like the Macross, one of the spokesperson for Macross talked about that when they were interviewed about the issues with getting it distributed in the US. And he's like, I just want to point out the Japanese releases have English subtitles. Wink. But it's like, yeah, they're extremely expensive. Neon Justice Evangelion is like that. If you buy the current release, it doesn't have Fly Me to the Moon anymore because they couldn't get the rights. That's a huge, that sucks. You can get the Japanese version. It's very expensive. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Blu-ray releases massively botched the audio. It's a huge mess. They acknowledge it. They refuse to fix it. The version that's still available for sale has that screwed up. Best version you can get is probably the Korean release. It's very expensive. Otherwise, you're going back to DVD. When we say Blu-rays are expensive AF, yeah. And stuff's starting to get more expensive now because there's a lot less distributors in the US. But then there's a lot of stuff that's just like, get it. The same thing happened with Gundam. Gundam fans now are like, look, just buy the Japanese release. $150 for half a season. Ouch. Then to find better waifus than horse girls. I don't know, man. I really enjoy all the clips I see of the Gold Ship VTuber doing presentations. It's very amusing to me. I'm going to circle back to less distributors because they're stupid. It's a tough business, and most of them folded up shop. Some of it was because they overspent on things. That's what happened to ADV. A lot of it is just because the people are retiring and they sold the business off and they didn't have the connection. There's still some good ones out there, but like, it's tough. The world is shrinking, and not in a good way. Norris got them for me. It was too late. I just find the person voicing it very amusing. They're like swinging a lightsaber around, and there's a lot to it. Game, it's fun if you track it in team management. There's some NES games like that. Plays the team manager. Yeah, I never got real big into sports stuff, but like when it puts it as like a team management thing, that's a really interesting angle of things. I didn't get into Umumusame. I've just seen like the clips, and my familiarity is entirely from watching Japanese VTubers play it in the past. Tecmo Bowl, yeah, Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, I was mentioning something earlier. I encountered this again today. My stepfather has his lawn ornaments, and one of them is nativity scene. But it's like, it's split because he's got the wise men from one set. I don't know where he got them from, but it didn't include Joseph or Mary or little baby Jesus. So he bought another set of that, but the scale is different. So the wise men are like giants, and one of the wise men's head is not attached. It just floats on the neck. And when the wind blows, it turns the head. So every time I walk out or have to back my car out, that thing is spun around and staring at me. It's like a horror movie every day. I had to spin the head around in that again today. It's awful. Baseball All-Star. There's one baseball game that I definitely will play, which is Base Wars, because you're robots and you can blow people up by hitting them with the ball. Backyard sports. I would play backyard sports. I would play that. Some point in the future I will. Sometime in the future, perhaps next year. My plans are nebulous, but I would play that. Be so scared. I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean he's very excited about it. It's very creepy when hey, you walk outside, because it's like the classic horror trope where like you look at a statue and then you turn away and look back and the head has somehow inexplicably turned to stare at you. It happens to me often. I don't like it. I really should get some glue out there and fix it. Certainly baseball. What about Blood Bowl? What's up, Uncle Pogo? Welcome in. I think I picked up Blood Bowl. I was talking to Anna and Creature about it when they interviewed me, and I picked up the copy, and I don't think I gotta open that and run that. It just got lost in the shuffle. All right, let's roll over to the game screen. It's been about 40 minutes here. Oh, where are we at? I can turn that down because I know that's a little bit grating. Carmageddon. Oh, Carmageddon. The what's the oh my god. I'm drawing a blank on the game. They even made a show out of it. It was the PS1 with the ice cream truck. I have a metal in the name somewhere. I can't even think of the title. Twisted Metal, that's it. Chaos Wars PS2 is a bad dub. It's so bad it's good. The gameplay is solid if you like Final Fantasy Tactics. Chaos Wars, eh? Twisted Metal. Sometimes I just draw a complete blank. I'll forget my own name. My brain just shuts off. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I have a couple games on PS2 that I have. I'm just gonna leave this open for later. That I have undub hacks for that return the Japanese. One of the strangest ones is Extermination, which was made by a lot of the same people who worked on Deep Fear. And when they originally pitched it as a sequel to Deep Fear, it's not really a sequel to Deep Fear because Sega didn't bite, but it has connections vaguely. And it's when they released it in the US, they changed a bunch of the models. They changed a bunch of the models. So the appearance of a lot of characters is different between regions, which is strange. But I have an undub hack. I have undub hacks for the next two Fatal Frames as well. And I'm debating whether or not to play the dubbed version or the original, the Japanese version. So the type. That sounds like something you might want to consult a physician about. All right, make sure we set our refresh rate. We're at 4 before, I believe. All right, let's take a look where we're at here. Poor old Chuck is behind. He's not that far behind, but it's going to get worse. So Jump is 12. He only needs $5,000 to go up. Oh, he'll hit 12 before too long. But she's going to hit 12 first. Zane's going to hit 12 first. $3,000. Yeah. So Chuck's just going to be a little bit trailing behind everybody else. We can look at his Absorb 11, which is just his level. And it gets better as he levels up. That's better than the armor he can wear. I want to say, unless I combine a bunch of different pieces, it might get it better. But he's supposed to eventually he gets bonuses for that. But it doesn't. I don't think the black belt's defense ever goes that much higher. By belt, does he have 2 belts? Well, it's a BL. It's a BL belt. Which is kind of like the Yowie paddle, I imagine. Do time and destroyer all. Yeah. He just the monk and the master, the black belt, martial arts master, whatever you call them, they always tend to be a glass cannon. Because even when they level up, especially the NES version, there's another issue. And I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just something they adjusted in later versions. But once you switch class from black belt to master, his stat progression for magic defense doesn't increase. So his magic defense is always worse than just about everybody else. But his damage output at higher levels is insane. So we just got to keep him alive. But his hit points are not great. But you're comparing it to Jump. He's doing better than the spellcasters. There's just the defense is a huge weakness. That's a bug. Yeah, they changed that for the later versions, but in this version, it's just one more issue you got to deal with. It's actually one strat some people employ that I would love to try sometime, and that is that every class's stat progression, aside from that bug with black belt, every class's stat progression is better after the job switch, except for red mage. And so people will, there's a certain I guess you just call it a challenge mode, where you have a red mage and then whatever else is on your team, and you let everybody else die at level 1, and you play only as red mage up until the point where you job shift, so that everyone starts level 1 at the upgraded job, so that their progression every level of progression they get is at the higher stat boost, which is crazy to think about, playing through everything just as red mage. The BLT belt, delicious. BLT sandwich is the most unsatisfying meal. I'd rather eat dry toast, just lettuce, especially just bacon, to combine those with tomatoes. I like tomatoes, but I don't know. I like a BLT, but like if I only eat a BLT like once every 5 years, I'm fine with that. I definitely don't seek it out. You know, like if it's there, I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. If that was all I had in the house and then I wanted something more than just like plain stuff, I'd eat it. I definitely wouldn't order anywhere. Which makes my favorite class in the series. I like Red Mage a lot. I think he's a little bit more powerful in this because intelligence isn't applied to spells. So the Red Mage is just as capable as a White Mage or Black Mage with the spells they get. I like the White Mage and Black Mage just a little bit over the Red Mage because of the higher level spells they get. But the next time I play this, I will play Red Mage, and I may even try that Red Mage mode just to torture myself. I think everybody's good on magic. I think we've got everything tapped out. No, we still got a level 3 slot and a level 4 slot. Still play Blue Mage more. Gotta give them more love. I love the Blue Mage in the Blue Mage was in Tactics Advance, I believe. Not that this, even though it's inaccurate sometimes. Looking at the poster map, when do we get the split? It's not until 5th level. I have to keep reminding myself. We're still good, 4th level. Once you hit 5th level with the Black Mage and 6th level with the White Mage, you start seeing the spells that are only available to the higher class. So what do we put in these last two? What's our money? We got a decent amount of money. Let's take a look at the shops here. I don't think there's any more better equipment I could get unless someone needs like a ring. Fire 2 like I don't see. I just don't find that hold really works that often or as well. But I think I'm gonna buy it anyway, and I'll try it and see if my recollections are wrong. But I think that it's a class of spell that only works when the target has under a certain amount of hit points, and so it loses its utility after a certain point. But we don't have anything else to fill that slot. I don't like need it. It's only 1,500. And the only other spell we could get is Lock 2, which is bugged in this version and will actually make it impossible to hit enemies. So I might as well. And we'll give it a shot and we'll see if it does the trick for us. I didn't sleep any in. Everybody should be fine there. Should check everybody's equipment, their armor. What is that copper? Or it's a copper bracelet. I think the iron bracelet was better. Copper, silver. Okay, they're all good. I think iron's better than copper, if I remember correctly. Bracelet. Or gauntlet, sorry. Copper gauntlet, iron gauntlet. Iron is 4, copper's 2. Yep, iron is better. So I already took care of that. We can sell that. Weapon-wise, silver sword. Iron nunchuck, silver hammer. The power wand. Okay. Well, equipment is good. come back and check on the items. I need to buy items, but it's such a pain because you can't buy multiple quantities. It's because I keep thinking Final Fantasy Mystic Quest first Final Fantasy. I don't know why. That would be weird. That was the first Final Fantasy made specifically for the American market. And I believe the Japanese name for it is Final Fantasy USA. Their e-girls say now his e-clothes. Of course, they have to have electronic clothes. What else would an e-girl wear? I got in place of my usual protein slurry, I got a big mug of hot chocolate, and it is hot. It's delicious. No marshmallows, though. I didn't have any marshmallows to put in it, but I'll have to deal with that another time. Yeah, and so it's like there's a lot of weirdness to Final Fantasy Mystic Quest that is because of the Japanese developers' perception of what US gamers would want in RPG, or trying to figure out why RPGs weren't more popular in the US, and that was their answer. I think it's a very weird game. I don't think it's bad. In fact, I will say I loved a lot of the soundtrack on it. I recently picked up a copy of that for cheap at a retro game store last month, and I was having fun. It's one thing that's really fun about buying used RPGs is loading up someone else's save and like, I have no idea where I am. I don't know what's good about any of this. Let's give it a shot. Doesn't always work out so well. Change the health bar to numbers in the options. I like the game. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. It gets a bad rap because it's very different. It's very different. I don't think it's bad though. I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth checking out. You can find a copy really cheap if you're into that sort of thing. If you want to get the actual copy of it, which I did. It's not very expensive. Most of the Final Fantasies aren't. They printed a ton of them, so they're not. It's not hard to come by. But I'm interested in playing that. But I play everything like in order, either release order, numeric order, whatever. So it'll be a while before I get to that. But I haven't played through all of it. That was a rental game back in the day, so I'm excited to like get through all of it. But I did watch another streamer, Professor Bloom, play through the whole thing. I want to say he did. It was either that or might have been both that and the Tecmo Secret of the Stars, which is another like kind of reviled game that like has problems but isn't that awful. I think he played both of those like in a nonstop, like 20+ hour stream. It was very fun. Sleep 2. And conf. What is conf again? Conf. Confidence confusion. Enemy party or sleep 2. Sleep 2 says it's one enemy. Is sleep 2 really one enemy? Confused? Yeah, that makes sense. My first thought wasn't confused though. It was confidence. Confidence. Do magic. Bestiary magic. It's a pain to look some of this stuff up too because like these names exist solely because of the character limit. They did the best they could, but they all have different names than every other version in any other Final Fantasy. Attempts to inflict sleep on one enemy. Okay. Sleep 2 is just one enemy. I don't know how good Sleep 2 is. I'm going to go with conf. I'm going to go with confusion because it's all enemies. I think they both have the same sort of issues. And I think a lot of the enemies that I would want to sleep or slept, as I like to call it, just won't work that well. I think one of like the fiends has a weakness to slepping though. You know what? I'll go with slep. Because they really don't use a lot of their stuff. I'll go with slep over confusion. Which wants to slep with all the fiend enemies? I do want to slep those fiend enemies. Get that Marilith. Get that Lich. I'm always been confused by YouTubers who say dumb things with confidence. Oh, that's not just the YouTubers. But yeah, that's like the whole internet is full of, you know, confidently incorrect individuals. Let's get Slept 2. We'll give it a shot. There's a lot of these I want to try out that I'm like, I don't remember this being that useful, but I could be wrong. I could be mistaken on this. All right. Now the items, which is kind of a nightmare. What do we got? 1 cabin, TNT pure, no heals. We do have the magical means of healing poison, but I could get 100 heals with the money I have right now. And spend the rest on that. And split the difference. Could get a house, but house is bugged. Get cabins. Buy another cabin. Get some more pures. I'm gonna go do some grinding, so we're gonna get a lot more cash. Cabins, you can save more. Cabins just give you more health than tents do. So tents give you a little bit of health and then you can save. Cabins give you a little bit more health and then you can save. House gives you the most health. I don't think it completely fills your health. Gives you the most health, but it does recharge your spell slots and then you can save. But the problem with house is that it doesn't recharge your spell slots until after you save. So if you reload that save, you won't have your spell slots filled. And the option's just gone. They got the order of that bugged out in this version. So it's a headache. What else did I played this one? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of problems in this game, the original NES version, that were fixed in like every other release. Like me. I just gotta make sure I have enough money for an inn. We're gonna go back to the Peninsula of Power. I don't have any soft, and I haven't really needed it. I'm buying more than I may need. That could be wrong. We'll get one more. Okay. So now it's turbo time. We're just going to buy heal till we're out of money. This will take a while. What a pain. One soft won't hurt just in case. You're right. You're right. I should at least get one. Make it 2. Just to be on the safe side. And pack the rest in heals. We may reach a point where we'd get more, but like getting money is not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a problem. I say now. We get to the next town and it's like you'll need $7,000 for this. Like, oh no, I need the money. But it, you know, there's a lot of places you can grind up money that it comes in pretty quick. So, and that's what the Sunday streams are. It's just grinding. We're grinding all the time. So if I have to fight a billion enemies for money, that's why we're here. That's why this is on a Sunday, not a Tuesday. Lots of poisonous enemies too. Yeah, that's why I want to stock up on the pures, at least a little bit. Because we do have, the White Mage does have the ability to cure poison, but he only has so many spell slots. But I want to at least get Chuck up to level 12 before I move on to the next section. Everyone else is going to get to level 12 pretty well. Tuesday, just an old way of saying second day. I don't know. It could be. Actually, I don't know where Tuesday comes from. I love this shopkeep. He's just got all these heal potions in a barrel. Just a big gut hanging out. He swallows all of the gold we give him. He stores it in his stomach. Kind of like that guy from the Dragon Ball movie with the blood rubies that was just like eating everything and just turned into like a big massive monster until Goku blew him up and then taught him how to eat apples. Tuesday after Tyr, Germanic god of war, to honor him in place of the Roman god Mars. I want to say, yeah, because Thursday is Thor's Day, I believe. All right. We have expended all of our money. Now it's time to skip town. You guys got anything to say? Astos has been defeated. Peace will now return to Elfland. Oh, we should talk to everybody, too, just to see if what else they got. The prince is away. Thank you so much. You could pay me. Legend says an airship is buried somewhere. Oh. Tell me more. But you won't. But you could. But you won't. Christmas makes sooner. The Dark Elf will dominate. Well, we took care of that. Also, was Astos really a Dark Elf, or was he a demon disguised as a Dark Elf? I didn't really second guess it when we fought him. It's just like, oh, of course he's a horrible monster. Like, I don't think that's what a Dark Elf looks like. Somewhere there's an airship buried. We'll find it. We owe the existence of the airship pretty much almost entirely to Nasser, the programmer, was able to make that stuff work. Yeah, everybody just fight it. Yeah, it'll be fine. They're already going after Chuck. First fight in the game, they're already like, I gotta kill this guy with the nunchucks. Gotta get rid of him. It's like that. Now I know what names are named after. Knowledge is power. And now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Oh no! They really do. They really got it out for Chuck, and I'm not entirely certain why. A lot of enemies really like to hit Chuck. Are they afraid of him, or do they just dislike his haircut? Get him! Oh, Orko. I don't expect that much out of you, though, so that's fine. They got 2 belts on. Nobody likes my belt. It's too many belts. You're making me uncomfortable. Maybe they're just trying to kill him to get his belt. I also like to imagine that Chuck is starting a great many of these fights himself. Like, they roll up and they're just like, it's a monster, just let it pass. And Chuck's just like, I bet I can take you down. Like, damn it, Chuck, no. We're trying to get out of here. We don't need to fight everything. Hello, pirate. So you say. So you say. I'm about to buy another cabin. Just cause. Sunday, Monday, Sun and Moon. Tuesday, Friday is Tyr, Odin, Tor, Frigg. Saturday is Saturn. Oh, the Saturnalia. These guys most people don't pray to nowadays. Names are still with us. Yep. I mean, so much of what, particularly linguistically, is derived from long dead concepts. So many words have origins that are so far removed from what they describe that they are completely, oh, I hate these guys, unrecognizable. You trace it back, like, what does this mean? Welcome back, Judd. Everything science is made from religions. Well, for a long period of time, the only people with access to scholarly resources were within organized religion. Personally, I prefer the Mayan calendar because it's over. It's like now we're just in the void of unknowable time. Which is mostly just because we got to the last page of the calendar and threw it out and didn't buy a new one. That's essentially what happened with that. Sorry, most people don't look stuff up like that. There's a lot of everyday stuff named after magic and gods. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of that stuff. Like, even within my own lifetime, like so much software still uses a floppy disk as a save icon, even though we're far past the point where the floppy disk has any relevance, to the point that a lot of people, younger people now, don't even know what that image is. And that's not the only one, but like phones, when they have like icons like in Discord, when you like pick up a voice call and it's like an old telephone handset, it's like, how many people are gonna know what that is? Look at it, they 3D printed the save icon. Yep. I'm going to die inside now. All right, this will be a good test. This may just be a waste. Let's try to hold this creature. Terminated. Poisoned, of course. That's why I usually just run away from these things. Attack halted. Paralyzed. All right, how long will it hold for, though? Is the question. Critical hit. It's 10 damage. That's the best you can do. That's the best you can do. Gotta suck out the poison. Watch out, doesn't say start to select a slip stuff. The entire Gen Alpha pass doesn't know these things. Yeah. Everybody wail on them. Yeah, so the spell did work. Although, I want to point out how that spell hit a single enemy. And according to the poster that shipped with the game, confusion. Oh, no, that's confusion. Sorry, hold. No, I'm wrong. What is hold? No, hold is one. I mean, I'm confused myself. So no, it was correct. It was wrong about something else, and now I'm like, every time I look at something up, it's like, this is wrong. This said the wrong thing. I'm just looking for something to be wrong on the poster. I forgot confusion was the one that was whole party. Hold is one enemy, which is fine because it's good for big enemies. Jim was confused. Jim was always confused. The start and select thing is like really weird now because it's the same idea, I guess. Like, these are buttons that don't regularly get used during gameplay, although some games they do, particularly in the Turbo Graphics, because they had limited buttons. There are a lot of developers who used the, I think, the pause and run button. They had call it different names on some other systems, but now it's like option button, and I forget the other name they have for it. Like, what does the PlayStation 5 call it? It's not start and select, it's like option and something else. But a lot of people don't even know the names because there's not a name written on the controller. It's just a little symbol. It's like the hamburger menu symbol. Zane levels up. Nobody cares. It's start and select. That's what I always call it. That's all it is to me. Be healed. Don't ask me why I prefer Orko on the bottom, on the end there, but that's just how I do. Ogre. Split the difference. Open a menu, I think. It's starting to select. Yeah, that sounds right. But and that's just another thing that, like, it's in reference to something that doesn't really exist anymore. And you're just getting a lot of questions like, well, why? This says it's something else. Critical hit. Wow. That was actually not a bad hit there. I called those 3 lines the hamburger button for like a decade now. Yeah. Well, that is the, I forget what the 3 lines like side by side or like the dot menu. They all have a name in design, like in the UI design space, they have names. And hamburger menu is like the 3 lines stacked one on top of each other. That is the actual name for it in UX design. Severe critical hit in this game. So yeah, I don't know, Jeremy, if you know like the deal with the critical hit, at least in the original NES, where the weapons are supposed to have a critical hit chance themselves. But the game doesn't look at that. It looks at the weapon's index number, which is generally in order in which they appear in the game, which means that early in the game, critical hits are exceedingly rare because they're low in the index, and then later game weapons have a much higher chance, like a disproportionately higher chance of getting critical hits because they're much higher in the index. So I do see critical hits from time to time, but it's off from what it should be based on like the numbers you're kind of given for stuff, which is very funny. It makes the end game a little bit better, a little bit easier because you have a much higher crit chance generally, which is nice because the buff spells don't work. It's nice to have something that offsets that. All right, let's see. Hope for a good one. Giants do not like. I'm not a fan. The 4 giants will probably wail on us. All right, we got out. We got to get Chuck up a level without dying. You know what? I should use at least oh, I didn't buy an tent. That's fine. We'll use a cabin here just in case, so I can save just in case we die. What's up, Silas? How's it going? Great for golden XP. Yeah, they're just the why this is so great is that the enemies are way higher level than what we should be fighting. The downside is if the enemies don't have a strong elemental weakness, they'll just wreck us. And I'll fight this guy. I think they're kind of tough. I'll give it a shot. Just straight stabbing on him. Devil dinosaur looking guy here. The only thing he's lacking is Moon Boy. 15 damage. Tyro is a Tyrosaurus. Yeah, they call this spot, if you're not familiar, they call this spot the Peninsula of Power. And what it is the way the game handles the encounter tables is based off of a grid that doesn't evenly fit on the map. So this section, the encounter tables are pulling from a much higher level area that's not physically connected to this. So we can fight enemies that are much tougher than what we should be fighting at this point, which can be disastrous, and I think it will be for Chuck here. Unless this next round kills it off before it gets another chance to go. Okay, Chuck lives today. Critical hit. Yeah, we're already starting to see some of the higher criticals because we've got some weapons moving up the line there. Arco is up. I got to provide some healing here. Got to keep Chuck alive. That should be fine. Should be fine. You know, it's in the game. Remember that T-Rex from Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah. I mean, it's nice when they reuse enemies, especially going back this far. What's funny is, like, the T-Rex... like, all of these enemies are... I shouldn't say all of them. The vast majority of them are pulled from Dungeons & Dragons. And Dungeons & Dragons also, from its earlier version, has stat blocks for dinosaurs. And a lot of the monsters in early versions of Dungeons & Dragons were based around what they could find, because there really weren't a lot of fantasy miniatures that they could use on the table prior to Dungeons & Dragons popularizing a lot of that. And so they would get like cheap plastic toys, right? And so they would have like a bag of dinosaurs and like, I'm getting these stats for dinosaurs. We're fighting dinosaurs now in the dungeon. That's where the owlbear, the boule, the rust monster, and at least one other monster that I'm not sure, like, I've never seen the plastic figure. I forget what the other monster is, but there's a set of monsters in D&D that were all originally based on random plastic creatures that came in these, like, packs of plastic dinosaurs. And if you look around, like, they're kind of hard to find now, but occasionally see them. I've spent a lot of time hunting those things down to try and track them down. The only one I haven't found for sale is whatever the original plastic toy was that inspired the owlbear. The sewers, you fight the crook of shit. Oh, it's good hot chocolate. It's still very hot. Got a new meme? Let's go with this meme. I like all these giants. We love you. G.I. Trump getting ready to beat Netflix down. I gotta put that one in there. Let me. I'll show this one. I don't know if that's the meme. I should name this the meme. Splash's meme. This dumb drum, GI drum. Getting ready to beat Netflix down. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's see if we can get something good. Ah, the Frolfs. The Frost Wolves, or Frolfs as I like to call them, are an ideal encounter because Fire 2 just like wipes them out. This should kill them all. There may be a straggler, which is rough because it's kind of random which one it would be. Okay, let's kill them all. And they can be really tough, but they have a strong elemental weakness to fire, so Fire 2 just wipes them out. So that is like how this works so well for us. 800 gold. How many times you've died here? I haven't died yet. We did take a lot of damage fighting the T-Rex, the Tyro. We haven't died yet. I spent a lot of time buying items. This one is also not a bad fight. The trolls can be tough, but harm 2 or regular harm is pretty good. We can use fire 2 on these two. I could just use fire, regular fire on the troll. I may change my mind on this because it's one of the 2 recommended fights, but I think that they have just a little bit too much HP. Also, what's going on? The troll kind of looks like the Ultimate Warrior from WWF. He's got green skin and all, but still, he looks like he's losing his mind over there too. Like, I can't believe it. He looks like he's being chased by the Zombie Minotaur, which is a wild combination because I don't think we fought a Minotaur. We've only fought the dead ones. Hulk Hogan. I don't want to blast through all of my spells, but like, oh, Chuck, you gotta live. You gotta live through this, Chuck. All right, 1 down. I think we may not be able to run away from the zombies, if I remember correctly. So I think that's like more of it that like we just can't run. We have to fight them. Terminated. Oh, excellent. I didn't miss much. No. Just start playing at 30 minutes. Yeah, I talked for like 40 minutes. We were talking about corporate stuff. They all want a bit of that Chuck. Chuck is just, he's the most delicious. He's showing the most skin because he's not wearing any armor. He's out there, he's practically naked, right? And so they're all just like, man, I want a piece of that man. They hunger for his sweet, delectable flesh. Which is a problem. Orko is like the only one who's unscathed, which is very funny to me. Jump doesn't need to be like 100%. He's fine. He's fine. I only got 3 grand. 3 grand. Just not 50 more. It's fine. It's fine. The monsters want those ribs. They want them ribs. Stone cold. Stone cold. You gotta punch harder. That's what I'm saying. Like he's still got like 4 more levels before his unarmed damage outpaces the weapons he can use. And then he really starts coming into his own. It's just the defense like doesn't really improve that much. Let's see. He's still a ways away. He's not too far off. He's a couple more fights. Open for the Ferulf. The Ferulf are the best ones to encounter, but we do have a hard limit on how many of those we can fight because we only have so many spells. All right. We'll kind of hedge our bets here a little bit as to who survives. We got 2 more castings of Fur 2. Give him the fur. Terminated. Ooh. Oh, Orko, you're too slow. You need to get that spell off already. This is disastrous. Oh my gosh, these Ferulfs are way too quick. For head mode, no. There we go. Final 60, they changed the spell names. Fire 2 is Fire. Yeah. And I don't know that, I think the Japanese names were originally closer to that too. There's just like the 4 character limit in the US version meant they had to get a bit more creative. But like the Fire, Thundera, Blizzara, all of that stuff is like the norm and the standard. Every other version, I want to say, of this game that was released employs that naming convention. But I think 3 was the first time they were able to actually fit like the character limit. They were able to get around that and actually use like the actual names. It was a big problem in the NES days. And now, you know, I do see like a lot of ROM hacks that get around that stuff. One of them was Sweet Home. A lot of the names wouldn't fit in English with the character limit that they had. But there are like later translations of it that fix that. I think I used the wrong guy there. Okay. You know what? Let's give some more to Jump. I don't want to be like totally in the cold there. Okay. Paramount's getting the bonks tonight. Paramount throws a lot of stuff out there knowing it gets bonked, and they're messages that are just meant for old Jum. All right, so this is the last one. We're gonna leave after this. Which is good, because this is getting dangerous. Oh my god. I'm glad I just saved, because this could kill us. This could kill somebody here. Because they're hitting us with the frost spell. I need Orko to oh my god, Orko! Hang in there! Oh, talk about getting out of this by the skin of our teeth, man. Orko hanging out with, oh no! Orko might still die, because there's one Frolf left. There's one that didn't die. Oh my god! They're so lucky that it was the one person that hadn't attacked yet was targeting that. Because in this version, it doesn't automatically change targets. If you tell them to attack something and it dies, it just wastes the attack. So that is very lucky that worked out. That went really bad and then turned right around. That's the only way this works, though, is because of their weakness. Otherwise, trying to fight things that can AoE us are just going to tear us to shreds. Those are fuck YouTube automod messages. I do enjoy seeing them. Not enough to just let them slide through, but I do like seeing them. They do amuse me. All right, let's throw some cure out here since we're heading back to town anyway. Save a couple bucks here. This should be fine. Where are you at, Chuck? Where are you at? Chuck is so close to leveling up. That's all I really wanted. We got 6 grand again, so I'm pretty comfortable with that amount to head to the next section for now. Monster Strike first. No, all going for Chuck. The Rolf, the poisonous Rolf, is way worse than the Grimps. The Grimps are not as much of a threat. TBH. I could slep to somebody, but it's only one person. It seems kind of pointless. We'll just ice to these goons. Yeah, the Grimps ain't nothing, man. Grimps ain't shit. GG, thank you, John. Chill out. That's so much overkill for these goobers. I believe these are actually goblins. is their actual name, but Goblin was too long because they needed to have like the Great Goblin, enhanced goblins. Hey, Chuck leveled up. Scott, you can use weapons and items, so you act like spells. Yeah, I don't believe I have any of those yet. I believe that's later, but that is super useful, particularly for healing, when you get the healing staff that just casts heal on everybody, because you could just have your casters using those items and casting every turn without using up their spell slots. $50 gold. It's in this game too. Yeah, it's in this game too. Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, so Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, also has it. I don't know. I started that off like I was going to reveal something. No, Final Fantasy IV has it, but it is in this game too. It's like certain specific items have spells. I don't think. I gotta check and make sure nothing is. I don't believe any of these are on this item magic. 2 slots open here. These are all later, and I gotta check the names may be different on these. You can also use like the items, like a lot of items you can use instead of drink. You can just use the item if it lets you, and it casts the spell, because it's just how it's programmed. Yeah, I think this like is there an original Final Fantasy, but these names are probably off. Major staff, wizard staff, rune staff. I could check these individually because their names are probably different or truncated. I don't believe, because I've got the power staff, but that's like that's a whole different thing. Power staff. Staff attack. Okay, no. So the power staff we have isn't it. It just looks green. It just looks cool because it's all green. That doesn't cast a spell. It's not until healing staff, which is like ways away. You can buy it. You can find it. Healing staff, major staff, wizard staff, sage staff, treasure staff, rune staff, golden staff. It's a lot of those, but there's also some hammers, some daggers. My power staff infection. No. I hope it doesn't. I hope it improves. Oh man, we're gonna have some delicious fishmen for dinner tonight. Yeah, you just go hit this one. I'm gonna get them lit. Everybody on the ship getting tipsy. Zip zap these fishmen. Terminated. Should just throw that TNT in the water. That'll take care of them. Fish sticks. Kanye West will be pleased. Need the tartar sauce. I do like some good tartar sauce. It's been a while since I've had some fish. Should get some fish this week. Not my usual spicy salt and pepper fish either. Although it's been a while since I've had that too. Though they were closed for some reason the last time I tried to order that. Nope, we can go up here. I gotta go up here. Look at that sassy shark.
Hey guys, I just came to bite your legs.
Get wrecked. What do you mean, Sky? even know what you mean. And choked a little bit reading that. Just bought some fish sticks today. I haven't like fish sticks in a while. I was getting like fish fillets, like frozen fish fillets. Been heating those up for lunch for a while. But they haven't had the ones that I liked for a while here. Here we go. Where's the? It's got to be down south. Oh, hitting the casters, huh? Is that what we're doing here? Get rid of that. Get rid of that creep, which is actually a gigaworm or gigas worm. They couldn't fit that. They just called it a creep. That fish sandwich. I haven't had like the fish sandwich. What like fast food joint has a good fish sandwich besides McDonald's? Which I haven't had one in years, but I used to really, really like the fillet of fish. I thought it was pretty good. Where's the... Is the cave down below there? The cave is down below there, isn't it? It's like down and to the right. We're here. I think the cave is over here. I think I'm going the wrong direction. I think I need to go over this way. Because that's the ruined castle there. Yeah. Fish sandwich you got from that one place you liked. Yeah, it's the well, I get this from the Chinese place. It's like salt and pepper fish. That's kind of spicy. Get that with some rice. It's pretty good. There was this place down the street from where I worked years ago that for a while had these cod sandwiches. No, it was pollock. It was pollock. And it was like a huge slab of fish. But they closed down. They had too much trouble staying afloat with their restaurant after COVID. Like the dine-in kind of died out, and there are a lot of other options for carry-out. They had really good stuff there, but they were also caterers, so they just went back to their catering business. But they had like a really wild menu. It was delicious, though. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your doggo's doing better. The McDonald's, Burger King is a big one. I don't think I've had the Burger King fish sandwich. I used to really like the fillet of fish from McDonald's, but I bet it's my thinking is that it's really stupid expensive now to get anything from McDonald's. And so I'm just like, yeah. Well, the wolves are after Chuck again. Probably try and get that fish tomorrow then. Order grading from them. I thought about it. I don't know if they're still around. I'd have to try and look them up. We used to talk about that at the office. Like, can we just hire them to cater our lunch like one day? But then at that point, like most of the people I worked with were working remotely, and I just never saw them anymore. And was like, I can't do this with one person. A lot of fast food went up. You said it's going down. Yeah. I will check. I will check and see where they're at. I haven't had the fillet of fish in years, so I don't know if it's gonna hold up. No, anything else I'd gotten from McDonald's like in the past couple of years was like, really? This is it now? This seems way smaller. This seems bad. Oh no, the asp! Critical hit. Terminated. Get terminated. Yeah, we had three Chinese restaurants in the area. One of them is moving, and I don't know if they reopened because they said they're going to be closed for like several months while they're moving, which was weird. Hooray! Indeed. The other one just kind of closes randomly for days at a time. And then the last one is like, the one that's always available is my least favorite of the three. and I'm just like, oh, I guess I could go there. I used to eat there, but they shut down the restaurant portion. It's only carry out now. And I found that out when I went to eat there with a former coworker. We got together. We went to eat there and it was like, it's takeout only. Like, I guess we're going elsewhere. I get takeout from them sparingly because they're not bad. They're just like, of the three options, the other two are always better. Hope they didn't change the chemicals. Yeah, you gotta get that whatever they're putting in it. I don't care what it is. It tasted good. Banner playing Infinite Wealth, the Japanese main character being surprised about the large portion sizes. We're all thinking smaller than it used to be. Yeah, well, if you look at like the drinks especially are outrageous. Drinks and fries are nuts compared to what you get in a lot of places. The drink is really the big one. That's what I find blows a lot of people from outside the US away. I don't know if Canada, I don't know what Canada is like, but like the US, like they just give that stuff away. Have a gallon of beverage. But all like it's just like McDonald's. Anywhere else I go, like a Wendy's or like some of the local burger joints that got more expensive, like I'm still getting the same thing. It's just McDonald's obsession with efficiency has led to like a weaker and weaker product, in my opinion. Big America, that's normal for us. Yep. We like them big. Because I like to drink more than I like to eat. Just blend up those burgers. Be right back. All right, John. Dwarves can see in the dark. That's a subtle warning not to rob them. I'm looking for the floater. I'll bet with it I could float anything. That sound? Eric is digging a canal. Hooray! I think there was a door here I couldn't get into before. I could be wrong. The bracelet can protect you like armor. I guess if you're like Wonder Woman. No! That is just an unusable sample. They're so angry about it. I have no adamant currently. The earth is rotting slowly from the west. So I'm told. Treasure box is empty. Yeah, I already robbed this guy. With the crystal, even the blind can see. Asto stole it from a toy. Yeah, we took care of that. Don't worry your dwarfy little head about it. Let's go get some Big Macs. That's usually what I get if on the rare opportunity I have to eat Big Macs anymore. It's usually the Big Mac. I do like the sauce. I just find like what you get is like so much less than it used to be. At least that's what I thought. I got that Grinch meal the other day. It was sold out. That's crazy. How do they sell out of that stuff? Bringing food is all cold where I live. People call it Cold King, not Burger King. Oh, I hate that. I hate it when you've got we have at least two of almost any fast food franchise that's in the area. There's two, and there's always in where I am. There's always one bad one and one good one. So when people are talking about eating fast food, it's always, well, which one? Oh, this one. This one over here. Oh, that's the good one. Okay, go to the good one. And if you don't go to the good one, you're going to have a bad time. I haven't tried it out. Sold out 4 hours before I got there. That's wild. I don't generally go check out the weird kind of limited edition meal stuff. I usually don't hear about it until it's over. It doesn't exist over here anymore. Burger King's all right. They're all right. Burger King's not my favorite. Between Burger King, Wendy's, and McDonald's, burger-wise, I'd rather have Wendy's. Wendy's is the only one that I'll say is like real spotty and hit or miss in the area anymore. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's extremely slow. They always get the stuff right though. It's just, I think they're just severely understaffed. It just takes too dang long. And they're inconveniently located. It's a pain to get in and out of the place, which can't be good for their business. You still have Burger King. Everything always cold nowadays, my area. Yeah, that'll ruin it. I had the same thing with like KFC. I used to really like KFC, and then the one KFC we had around, which is gone now, just went straight to hell. And everything always came out like cold and gross and messed up, and I just gave up on it. Like, forget it. I'm just not gonna eat it anymore. I wish we had a White Castle that was closer. Although it's probably good for me health-wise so that it isn't, because I would go there every weekend and get a briefcase full of burgers and just gorge until I'm sick. It was definitely the better option usually. They're worse now without the Ghost Pepper Ranch though. What was up with like everybody having like really spicy options and then they didn't keep them? Wendy's especially, they had like a jalapeno burger that was really good and then it was gone. And then they brought another one back and then it was gone. Keep your spicy options. Give me the option. Harold and Kumar Jump style. There's one, it's in a gas station, which doesn't automatically make it bad, but it's a little too far out for me to justify driving to. Only White Castle we got are the mini burgers in the superstore. Yeah, I haven't gotten like the frozen ones in ages. I might try that again. White Castle at Crystal. Yeah, I've never eaten at a Crystal. Arby's had a jalapeno chicken wrap at one point. It was amazing. Yeah, I don't know. Do you like Taco Bell? I do like Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell quite a bit. I have to limit how often I eat there, just money wise and health wise. But like, I do like them, and I do eat there 2 or 3 times a month, probably at most. And it's maybe a little bit more than I should. Crystal is hit or miss. Taco Bell got hell expensive. Yeah. Taco Bell, like I ate a lot of Taco Bell when I was in high school, and like that's the one I've noticed more than any of them because I was more familiar with their prices were, like how expensive that all got. So I don't get takeout nearly as much as I did in my youth. Both because like I pay a little bit more attention, just a little bit more attention to what I eat now, but also like everything's just gotten too damn expensive, and I'll just make something at home. I'll just eat those wild garlic bulbs that I find growing in my yard from time to time, and that'll be enough to subsist on. Some delicious dirt soup. It's be like $5 thing. Now it's $10 for one person. Yeah, it's all way too expensive. I wouldn't have a problem with this if pay had gone up commensurately, but I don't know about y'all, but it sure didn't for me. Of course, now I don't get paid anything because my company's bankrupt and I'm one step away from homelessness at all times. But that's fine. They can't evict me from the cave. It's a hole in the ground. Technically, technically I'm I don't think legally I count as a human anymore. So I think they would have to get they'd have to get some paperwork to get me out of there. It's kind of like squatters' rights, but for animals. I don't know what you call it, but like you can't, like when they try and build somewhere and they're like, you can't because this moth is endangered. That's the situation I'm in now. Nobody wants to build there anyway because the land is severely toxic, which, really doesn't have anything to do with my company being there, no matter what anyone says. That was proven in a court of law reasonably. But yeah, at least like that way is safe. But like everything else is like, oh boy, am I going to afford this next year? Speaking of Squires, we play Fast Mo again sometime soon. We should. I'll have to get together with y'all and see if we can schedule a time for it before the Christmas season comes in. I don't know when they start their holiday thing. They always have a holiday thing. Considered by me, got a low sales tax between counties. Yes. The pond fish when those companies tried to assassinate. Yeah. Never heard of the restaurant Five Guys? Yeah, I think we still have one in the area. I was not super impressed. For everything that I heard about it, when we actually got it, We only ate it at our house like a couple of times because nobody was like really wowed by it. And it was at that time like a little bit more expensive than everything else. There was a burger joint in town we used to eat at more regularly, and then the price like tripled. I swear, like it tripled overnight. And we had like severe sticker shock, and we really haven't been back. And that, which is a shame. It's like a smaller chain, and I don't want to see them go. They just got way too damn expensive.
Oh, wonderful. Nice work. Yes, yes, indeed. This TNT is just what I need to finish my canal. Now excuse me while I get to work.
Wow. He just vanished. Did I already get all this treasure here? No, I didn't. I think this one was locked before. In the treasure box, you found an iron helmet. Cabin. Dragon. Ooh, that's got to be good. Silver dagger. I already got that. Thank you. Wooden helmet. Probably have one of those too. Silver chest. Okay. 575 G's. House. Great. We got a house. Hopefully it's not a haunted house. Blew up. Balloon like Tingle just floated away. All right, let's check out Jump. What is his absorb? It's 35. Okay, I got two. Chuck's carrying all this stuff. Okay, let's check the status now. Absorb is 25. Was it really worse? It is worse. Surely the iron helmet is better, though. $37. Yep, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Let me look up this chart here. Iron armor, silver armor. Oh, I see. So the silver armor. So the iron armor has an absorb of 24 versus 18 for the silver armor. But the silver armor has an evade percent of 8. I think that's just how much it weighs. Because the more armor weighs, the worse your evade is. You'll get hit more, but you'll deflect more. But that's like iron armor is 23 versus 8. So it may be better. Because right now my evade is 31. No, I'll just take the hits, I think. I think I'd rather he just be like super tanky. Nobody else in my party can use that stuff, so I should just sell it when I get a chance. The attack, now what is that? I had that silver sword. Silver sword is 10. Dragon sword is 19. It's better. It's better. Okay, let's see. Weapons. I have so many damn silver daggers now. I don't think like any of the things in this version of the game that are supposed to be like I wasn't checking before. They're supposed to be like, this weapon does extra damage to people. Like, none of that stuff works. 38 damage with the silver sword. 34 damage? How can that be? Shouldn't that be higher? Silver sword is 23. Dragon sword is... No. I was looking at the wrong number. The silver sword is 23. Why is the dragon sword isn't better? Unless it has some special use, but it doesn't, because none of that stuff, even if it says this is better for enemies, it definitely doesn't work in this version. Damn, the silver sword is still more powerful. That's crazy. I gotta sell some of this stuff. I really do, because I'm gonna get to a point where nobody can pick up treasure because everyone's inventory is loaded. Nothing here. All right. Well, he went to work. I guess we'll leave the area. He's out blasting somewhere. Well, anyway, he started blasting. Oh, Derek is a very respectable dwarf. Is he now? Yeah, yep, I got you. Did you meet Smith, our blacksmith?
You gotta do better than that, man. You gotta do better than that.
Hooray! Oh, there's the canal open now. All right, we gotta get to a town. We'll see where the seas take us. Hit the item bag in this game. No magic infinity item bag. Yeah, it's primarily just like the weapons and armor. Like everybody's got to carry weapons and armor, and they can only hold 4. This kind of ridiculous. The rest of the items, like the regular use items, I think is still limited, possibly, but like that's not as big a deal. But it is definitely for this. Like people can still hold weapons, but like the armor, I have 1 armor slot available, and that's Zane. If Zane had 1 more piece of armor, then we wouldn't be able to pick up any other armor we find. And that's like a headache. There's not really a reason to hold on to stuff, though. Let's give him some fire. Fire usually does good. In some games, you might keep different weapons. For instance, if a weapon has an elemental, like elemental damage associated with it, like this is a fire sword, and you have enemies that might be immune to fire, you might want to keep different weapons to switch that around. This game doesn't really have that. Even when it says it does, it doesn't. Is there an inn there? So there's no inn inside the dwarven cave, but we're gonna get out on the ship, and we're gonna see what we've got. Now we've got this canal. I thought he would say something more, but no, he just blasted this chunk of land open, which allows us to travel further out. One thing I really like about this game is how they give you these options or open paths up, and like the world just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Granted, a lot of the world is empty, which is kind of a classic problem that we still have today with games where like there's all this stuff going on, but like there's really nothing. Actually, let's have you fight one of these guys. There's a lot of space, but not much in it. But it is a much wider area than some other games, but it's offset by the fact that like as you progress, you get like eventually you get the airship and you just fly around everywhere, which is nice. You try min-max items, elemental efficiency, gave up and just go for the biggest plane damage I can. Yeah, the elemental damage is only, to me, really valuable if you have something that is resistant unless you have their weakness. But that's not like a normal thing. Most of the time, you're better off just having... That was something I found with like Tales of Phantasia and to a lesser extent Star Ocean, was a lot of times I was just better off not having anything with elemental affinity, because eventually like I would just run into stuff that would be healed by it. At least in Star Ocean, you could change your equipment, right? Like in the midst of combat, you could go into the item menu and change the equipment out. You definitely couldn't do that in Tales of Phantasia, which was a real pain. But at least in Star Ocean, you could change that stuff out. But I ran into that like in quite a few fights where it was just suddenly like, oh wait, I'm doomed here. This thing's like totally weak to this. Oh man, there's a lot of death here. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. A lot of tombs. This town was invaded by the vampire. The clinic was destroyed and the town was cursed. Cursed how exactly? Am I gonna get jumped in this town by a vampire? All right, let's see what kind of magic we got access to now. I don't know if anyone even has the slots for this stuff. Cure 3, life. Life, I definitely want. 8,000, let's find harm 3. I think this is the end of harm for me. Heal 2. Which I remember correctly, heal 2 is bugged. So that when used, I want to say when used in combat, it heals as heal 3 instead of heal 2. It actually works better. Wish more games allowed that. Yeah, if you're gonna put people in that position, like, it's nice to have that. There's, I think it's in Tecmo Secret of the Stars. There's a glitch where you can like max out your defense by unequipping your equipment before going into a fight and then equipping it all after the fight, and somehow that like supercharges your stats. Like hate weapons if they have a rare perk like ability. Accessories too, a lot of accessories. Yeah, accessories are I almost like in games that have accessories, unless there's a hard limit on how many I can carry in my inventory, I always keep that stuff because like you never know. It's like, I don't need to be anti-poison all the time, but this enemy is all poison, so I'm gonna need that. But like, there was something in Star Ocean, I don't think Tales of Phantasia did, I think it was just Star Ocean, where in Star Ocean, all of the accessories that gave you immunity, didn't give you immunity, it gave you like a 30% bonus against it, but it also had a chance to break. So all of that stuff that protected you, you'd have to replace all the time. Because you get poisoned a few times and then the thing would just shatter. Yeah, I want to say there's a couple weapons in this game. I don't think it says it in the game, but there's a couple weapons that according to the manuals say that they're supposed to do more damage to undead or something like that, and they just don't. They just don't do any of that. Oh, we do have some tiers of the higher spell level. We do have level 5. We have one level 5 available, so that is an option. Let's sell off some weapons here. I don't need to keep all of these. I'm uncertain about the dragon sword, but I guess I can just sell. I'll hold on to it for now. But I don't need a falchion or a silver dagger. See, the dragon sword is more expensive. I don't know why it's more expensive when the damage is down. Maybe I'll switch over to it and try it for a while and see. But I have like multiple silver daggers and I don't see any reason to hold on to them. Chuck. Also carrying a silver dagger. Zane's fine. I think Orko's got... I'll leave Orko with the silver dagger. Weapons I'm less concerned about. I'm very I'm conflicted about this. I need to look up this dragon weapon to see if it's something else. It's double the price. We make a decent chunk of change selling the dragon sword. But does it have anything? I'm just curious because it does do less damage. Weapons. Here we go. Let's take a look at the swords here. Dagger. Yeah, Werebuster. A sword effective against beasts. No, it isn't. Rune Blade, a sword that's effective against spellcasters. No, it isn't. To my recollection, all of that stuff is bad. Yeah, Dragon, which is also known as the Worm Killer, a sword that is effective against dragons. Occasionally drops from a shark. Strong versus dragon enemies. Is it though? So let's look at the list of bugs. That's just the magic bugs. Is this under equipment bugs? I think this is under equipment bugs. Special abilities of weapon bugs. In the Nintendo Entertainment System version, somewhat. This is on the Final Fantasy fandom page. I'm not a big fan of fandom, but I'm forced to use them because they have a lot of the information. Maybe other versions of the game. Yeah, I think other versions they're fixed here. The NES version, some weapons have special abilities which have no effect, such as intention to do more damage to certain enemies. Dragon Sword does not inflict more damage on dragon and dragonkin creatures. Okay, so we can just sell that Dragon Sword because its base damage is less, and it just ain't never gonna do nothing for us. Excalibur does not inflict more damage on every creature type and elemental weakness. But that is in the NES version. Other versions of the game, those should work. So that's why it's more expensive, because it's supposed to be more effective against dragons. It just isn't in this game. I'm gonna sit on it for right now. I've just confirmed it doesn't do the thing. It's useless to me, but I'm still like, I don't know. Do I want to sell that? Yeah, I'm definitely going to sell it. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm definitely going to sell it. We can use that money to buy spells and junk. I'm going to take a brief break to check on the status of the dog. I don't believe the trade-off has happened. I believe I didn't hear anyone enter the building to abduct the beast, so I got to make sure he's doing okay. Unless he's gone. Because someone came and picked him up. I will be back in just a few moments, and then we'll continue going Final Fantasy. We'll continue to explore this town, and we'll continue moving on to the next area. Maybe just do some grinding around here, do some leveling up, get some money up, see what the equipment shop has to offer, the armor shop, see if they have anything better. We're gonna do some shopping, do some chatting, do some grinding when I return in just a moment. Stay tuned. forgot I put that picture there. I put that picture this morning. I came by here. I'm like, I put that picture up there because I'm probably going to have to leave to check on the dog. And that way people will know this is where I am at. I forgot about it. Welcome back. Thank you. Well, everything's all good with him. Yeah, he's a cute dog. He's getting bigger. He put on about I think 8 pounds. So he's gotten a little bit bigger than when we first got him. Which we had to take him in to get weighed for his heart guard medication because it's based on weight. So he's moving up the ranks. All right, let's go sell this dragon sword. I have like a PTSD from stuff like that from a lot of games that are like someone may want that later. But this game, I don't think there's anything like that in this game. I think like that anything like that is kept in your item and you can't sell it. This is a well. You might think that there is something to it, but in fact it is just an ordinary well. I said it the first time I saw a well. I'm gonna keep checking because sooner or later there may be something in a well, but I think it's funny they put that message there. What do we got here? Fire 3. Warp is super useful. It's warp? Which one is which? Because one of them takes us out of the dungeon and one of them takes us to a level up. But this is the level where I have to make sure that I leave one slot open for the spell. So he won't actually be able to use the spell yet. So that feeling one game let you sell key items to the backtrack random store to find it. Yeah, there's a lot of games that do not care. They don't tell you anything. You can drop key items, you can throw them away, you can sell them, and then suddenly it's just like, nope, there's nothing. Nope, too late. You can't get it back. They're in Tales of Fantasia. Was it? No, it was Star Ocean. In Star Ocean, one of the characters, which I didn't end up getting because I had already maxed out my party. I didn't know how it worked when I played it. One of the characters you can only get if you pick up this item they drop on the ground, and if you leave the screen without picking the item up, it's just gone and you've lost it. And it's like a blink if you miss it. Like I saw something drop but didn't think to go look where it fell. I didn't even think about the item there, and I ended up reloading the save to backtrack to go get it. And it was used because by that point I think there's still a chance I could get it, but by the time I went back to try and acquire that character, I had already gotten all of the characters I could get because I didn't realize like there was a max character limit. It's like, oh, I did all that for nothing. So this is the spell. Warp can't be used by a black mage. According to this, it can only be used by a black wizard. Return 1 dungeon floor. It's not as good as the white wizard spell exit, which exits the dungeon. However, it is still useful, but that is the spell that we can't use right now, but I can still get it. So attack with poison smoke is what Bane has. I'm gonna try Bane. I like Bane. Slow 2, lower offense. 1 enemy. Might be useful. Well, that's a tough choice. How good is Bane 2? What is it? Was it the actual spell? I have like a dozen tabs open here on this wiki so I can look at this stuff. Also known as Scourge. Attempts to inflict KO on all enemies. Really? That absolutely, like, that has to have a very low chance of success. I kind of want to try it. Versus slow 2. Bane sounds interesting for long battles. If it was like it poisoned them, I would definitely go for it. Even if the chance was like lowish. But Bane may bust up some enemies, just like KO them instantly. versus slow 2, which is only one enemy, which may be good against bosses, which is tempting. I don't know how warp could be useful, because we won't get exit until next level. Exit to level 6 spell. Definitely fire 3 though. I'm not gonna buy any spells just yet. So many good choices. Yeah, the higher some levels get really tough. They make you have tough choices. But in later versions of the game, it's even worse, because when all of the buff spells work, you really have to decide, like, what do you want him to be casting? What do you want him to use? The nice thing is, like, if you play this on the Game Boy Advance, it uses MP instead of spell slots. So it's a lot easier to just be casting spells all the time, because you don't run out of spells as quickly. In this version, like, you got to think about what's useful, what is the absolute most useful, what has the greatest chance of success, because you only have so many spell slots, and it's not that easy to recover them in the field. If the orb of earth begins to shine again, the earth shall revive. I'm a farmer. Cool, man. Sarda does not fear the evils of the cave. Oh, you got a cave here? An evil cave? Warriors, revive the power of the orbs! Maybe if you show me your orbs, lady. Sorry, I couldn't resist it. I am Jim. My home is the dwarf village, but I am here investigating. The little wizard guys always crack me up. They're barefoot in this robe. You know they're naked under that robe, and they're just over there like, they're like a park flasher. Pass through Titan's tunnel, then south to find Sarda the Sage. I believe Sarda's where we get our job change. Oh, this place is wrecked. Come back here. Don't you run from me. In the northern world, there once was a prosperous civilization, but now it is ruins. What you got to say? They say the ancient people used a stone to make their ship float. Using the ancient power of plutonium. I believe I already talked to you. You told me this place is cursed. Come back here. Quit giving me the slip. Where are you going? He also just wants us to revive the power of the orbs. There are some who call me Jim. Here we go. Here we go. Talk to me. The Titan who lives in the tunnel eats gems. He loves rubies. So I either need to find a ruby to feed him or poison a ruby. Everybody knows me. What? You've never heard of Dr. I'm afraid not. I don't know why I'm checking these. They're not anything. Habit, I guess. Sometimes there will be a thing. I don't think in this game, but some games they will be. It's like the start of a side quest. It sure does. The vampire of the Earth Cave is stealing the power of the Earth. We need your help. Is he a vampire or a lich? I thought it was a lich. The Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of this town. All right, what are my options here? Steal? Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. But I already got some of that stuff. I can get another one of these for the casters. Ooh, that's expensive. Ooh, Lord. All right, we have no better weapon options. We're gonna buy one spell. Vampires the mid-boss. That's right. Okay. So we're either gonna get, I'm gonna buy life right now. Even though we only have one casting of it, I'm gonna buy life. I absolutely want life. Heal 2 is also tempting. His life? No, the white wizard, the white mage can cast all of these spells. We don't get the white wizard spells until the next level, until level 6, and that's exit. We get fog and invis. Inv2, I believe, works in this version, and that's a useful one. But that's next level. I don't think we're going to get harm 3, even though it could be like really powerful. But between cure 3, life, and heal 3, I feel like healing is what I want more than that. So we'll skip harm. It might be because we are fighting undead bosses, but like I'd rather have the healing and just let everyone else chop them up. But I'm gonna buy life. Some of these, just like D&D, at least up to the 3rd edition, there's so many options that are like, this makes sense. Our 3rd edition drove me crazy with this. There's a lot of feats you could get that really help you out in the first like 3 levels that become utterly useless after that serve no purpose. But then there are feats you can start working towards that are really useful at high level that require you to take like 3 feats that don't do anything for you. How many slots do you have on level 5 spells? 3 slots. It's 3 slots for... Or are you talking about how many, not how many spells I can have, how many spell slots? We only have 1 right now. I'm worried about Chuck dying. I'll be real. That's the whole reason I want that, is I'm worried that Chuck's gonna die. And if I have life, I can bring him back. I did not see an item store here. Get out of my way. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Did I miss it? I don't think I did. I don't think there's a store that has items for sale here. Or no, wait. Did I already go in it and see that they had... Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. No items here. Weird. Okay, what's everyone looking at here? We're still a ways away from any kind of leveling. Okay. Let's go out, let's see. This defense is super low. Yeah, it's abysmal. It's abysmal. I may be able to stack up some armor to improve that somewhat, but like, it'd be like a point or 2. Monster strike first. 1 damage. Yeah, I definitely am not, I don't have to worry here as much. At least off of this. It may be too soon to tell, but like these guys aren't like that big of a deal. Terminated. Yeah, I think I am gonna go with that Bane. I struggle to resist like instant kill spells, even though like they often have a low chance of success. It's so satisfying when they do work that I'm hard pressed to just say no. All right, so we've got the Southern Peninsula. There's 3 more dots on the left there. Let's scope that out. I don't know what kind of enemies we're going to face out here. Oh! The Shadow Nose. Because these guys paralyzed me? I don't remember if the shadows paralyzed me or not. Darkness! Darkness imprisoning Chuck. He cannot see. Absolute horror. These guys, I think these are harmable guys. We'll just hold on for now. We'll just fight. Terminated. Terminated. Ooh, 120 damage. Oh, these other guys are they're pretty much done for. They're just like one hit away from death. Perfect. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? No, I was just looking what was over there. Darkness. Cannot have light without darkness. How bad is darkness going to affect Jump? Is the question here. They're not doing a lot of damage. They got, what, like 79-ish hit points, like 78 hit points. No, less than that. So even with darkness, Jump is still just chopping them to pieces here. I don't want to waste spells unnecessarily. We'll just fight them the old-fashioned way. They're just chipping away at our health here. Critical hit. Beautiful. Terminated. I don't know if I'll ever stop being amused at like the death messages that they've been terminated. Every single time I just think of the last line from the Terminator.
You're terminated.
Get him. What kind of money we get from this? 315 gold is not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. 150 experience points. It's pretty good for this area, for the level of challenge they're giving us, which is not immense. All right, isn't this the Titan's Cave that leads to Sarda? Whoa! Tigers! Oh God. I don't know. I guess we'll find out how tough they are. I haven't fought them yet. No, 1 damage. Well, he is the most heavily armored. So it's not like, if he only takes 1 damage, that's not a real good sign. That doesn't give us a good indication of how much damage they could actually do. Oh. 7 damage, eh? They want Frosted Flakes. They're great! Is Tony the Tiger still around? I don't see like any advertising anymore. I know didn't they stop putting toys in cereal boxes? Like that was a big thing. Like, no, you can't do that. You can't market to children. And like, I don't know how to feel about that. When I was a child, I was a big fan of the toys in the cereal boxes. I got a lot of cool stuff out of that. Critical hit. Oh boy. Chuck's getting turned into ground Chuck. But I never see, like, I don't really watch TV. It's only on streaming stuff. And anytime any of that has ads on it, it's like, it's not for like cereal and stuff. tiger's more rare nowadays. Yeah, unfortunately. There are like a lot of animals that just are not in a great space population-wise. Might as well. Sure, companies can stop that. Yeah. I mean, I still see, like, when I'm at the grocery store and I'm in the cereal aisle. What was a jazzy tune? I still see, like, all the various characters on the boxes. But I feel like maybe they don't push that much anymore. Hello. No one passes this road. Okay. I definitely need to get the rocks for him. Oh, it's the Groger. Hello, Groger. We'll just stab your regular ogres here. Green Giant. It's got some delicious produce for us. Critical hit. Zane is getting a lot of critical hits. It's very funny to me. Like the healer is like keeps getting these crits. They don't do a ton of damage. All good, just chilling. Nice. Nice. Germinated. Everybody wail on this guy. Everybody point and laugh. He's the only one left. And he's dead. Laugh at him. Laugh at his failures. 690 gold. I do like that. Just want to enjoy this tune for a little bit. Enjoy the Titan dancing there. All right, so we're gonna need something for that. Big honkin' rat raid. 2 raids. The tool raid. Do I have to find my both buttons? Do I have the buttons? Do the buttons work? They often fail. It says it's working. It's my professional tickler. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, retro game enthusiast, internet doofus. We're playing Final Fantasy for the NES, the original bugged out version. We just made it to the Titan's Cave, but I don't got the rocks for him, so we got to go beat up a vampire, possibly a lich. But thank you for the raid, Anna and Cecily. How you doing this evening? How was the streams? Where are you guys streaming this eve? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sonic Rumble. Ooh. I haven't gotten that yet. It does look fun, though. Sonic Rumble before a collab. Oh. Very nice, very nice. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Anybody who was already here, make sure you click those links and give both Anna and Cecily a subscribe. They are both excellent, very entertaining streamers. Doing my damnedest to keep Chuck alive here. I think I will just use harm. We're going to go back to town. What would they not like? I'll just try fire. Undead stuff usually doesn't like being set on fire, which is something that can be said of most things living and dead. Fire just takes care of a lot of problems. Except for ghosts, which it probably would work in this game, but like in real life, if you try to set a ghost on fire, it's not going to go well. They tend to be incorporeal, and you're just going to set your own stuff on fire. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you get some kind of like special fancy ghost fire. If you're looking to get some noms, understandable. Make sure you eat something good. That's kind of a waste of fire too, but it didn't burn the shadow. Gotta wait something. Got on the stream in a bit. Oh, you got another stream. What are you guys streaming? Are you doing was it for the king, or are you doing a different one? Because I know you guys have been playing For the King with Anochi, I believe. For the King with Anochi. I'll try to tune in for that. Depending on when I finish tonight, I'll probably be raiding to that. Hopefully gonna finish tonight. Exciting. Ooh, nice. Well, enjoy your meals. Thank you very much for the raids. Anybody else who popped in from the raid, understandable. If you gotta go get something to eat, gotta get up and stretch around, all that stuff. Make sure you tend to your needs. Otherwise, you are welcome to stick around. Both are acceptable options. I will be here desperately battling enemies. Because actually, these fights aren't too bad. We're at a pretty good point level-wise for what we're fighting right now. I'm terrified of what I'm going to find in the cave, though. I'm like really worried we're going to go in this cave and just get like chewed to pieces. Those tigers were kind of rough. I'll say that. Those tigers I ran into up there were not very friendly. We beat them, but they bit off quite a bit of me. I want to go recover some spells. Go back to this accursed town. Ghouls! And ghosts or just ghouls? Yeah, these guys are the paralyzers. The paralyzer! Critical hit! How does Zane just gets all the criticals here? It's crazy. How will this healer get so mighty powerful? The world may never know. What's our finances looking like? 7 grand. Not enough for a spell, but that's fine. More than enough for the inn. All right, let's roll down to the peninsula. Let's investigate the rumors. Ghouls and geists. I'm just gonna run right now because they kind of can't run. Close call. Okay, we got away. They're just kind of a pain to fight. It's a big group of them. I don't want to waste spells battling these guys. Damn you, shadows! Damn you! Stop casting darkness upon me. Do not drag your shadows across my eyes.
Terminated.
Missed! Oh no, Zane. Your luck is shifting into the negatives. We'll clear him out. It's fine. That's right. You leave Chuck alone. He's had a hard life. He doesn't need more. Doesn't need any of your troubles. Beat it. $77. Okay. That's the reason I thought we were closer to the 8 grand, but that's fine. Well, let's go check out the Earth Cave. Whoa! The Groves! Oh, well, just there's a lot of them. 69. Nice.
Terminated.
I just don't want to get chewed up by these growths. I'll throw a spell out there. I'll waste a spell slot to clear them out. Oh no, it's not clearing them out. Oh no, this hasn't worked at all. All right, we got some of them. Not a lot of them. Well. Critical hit. Damn, Zane. Damn. I wonder what the Grulf would not like. Is it lightning? Is it ice? Perhaps it's lightning that they would dislike. Maybe they just don't care about any of it. I thought fire would do it. They're covered in a lot of thick fur, you know. Hair tends to be rather flammable, in my experience. It's fine. They're just sitting there doing like taking little sips of Jump's HP. It's fine. Into the cavern. A bewildering array of options. It's almost dead. Yeah, it's true. The fire did work. It just didn't work as well as I would have liked. It wasn't as complete as I'd liked. Oh boy! It's the giants and iguanas. Everybody pile on. Just everybody pile on one. I think they've got a lot of hit points. Missed. Okay, that should be expected. Oh my god! It's a critical hit on Orko. I think he may have lost a kidney in that one. Critical hit. Come on, Chuck, take us out. Oh man, they're too tough. All right, everybody. I'm fairly confident that Jump can take this guy out. Orko is going to die. I can't quite hit anybody else. Oh my gosh, he's still standing. That's abysmal. All right, you guys all pile on. You. Ooh, that screen shift is weird. Yeah, we'll use it. Get Orko up there. Orko, let's throw some fire out. I'm reasonably certain the fire will do the trick. It'll do some trick. Damn. All right, took that one guy out. A bit of damage there. Ooh, nice. That definitely helps. That definitely helps quite a bit. That was worth it. God, those giants are... That's why I ran away from those giants up there. Those giants are real big and chunky. Have a drink, Orko. It's on me. Critical hit. That better be 158 damage. Better do it. We're gonna be eating good tonight, man. We're at two giants and some delicious iguanas on the side. Orko's got too much of his own blood in his eyes to see straight in combat. Monsters perished. Ooh, wow. 1858. That's a lot of gold. Hey, Jump leveled up. Nice, nice, nice. And Zane, beautiful. The tails are the best part. We're gonna be living off of iguana tail jerky for weeks. The rest of it we'll just leave for the wolves. Oh my gosh, one step. Monsters strike first. Of course they do. I may just be leaving after this fight to go outside and like use a cabin. This is what I was worried about. Like the inside of this cave is way worse than what was outside. Outside was fine. Inside is very unpleasant. No wonder nobody came down here to beat up the vampire. They got to go through all of these bulky boys. What kind of pose are they in there too? They're like, they look like they really got to pee is what they look like. Which I would be angry too if I was at home and I really had to pee and a bunch of people showed up and started poking at me. I got that mad desperation. Use up those spells before you rest. Yeah. Well, so a cabin won't recover my spell slots. So, oh boy, you better take a drink there. A house will. I do have a house. I could use the house. Terminated. I may just go back to town. Or cold, hold up. Look, they do doing a dance to me. That's probably the, oh my gosh. It's probably the safe interpretation that they're just dancing. Which is, you know, oh boy. Quite a look for like a huge, bulky, muscular entity that's also like, now I dance for you. Gotta get Zane back on her feet there. Won't that recover spells? Yeah, that's one thing I dislike about the game that is straight out of D&D and is just aggravating, that the spell slots and the way, like, the amount of spells you get and how you recover them is just not great. Gargoyles. I think I need to run. Hopefully they don't kill Chuck. Don't kill Chuck, please. Okay, we made it. Let's feed Chuck some heals here. I do have a house. I don't really need to use it, and a house is expensive. But also, like, I could use the house in another cheaper item. The secret to getting the most useful use of the house, because it saves before you get your spell slots, is to use a house and then use a cheaper item like a tent or a cabin, because then you will save with all those things. Oh geez. Oh hey, it's the living version. How much do potions heal for? Not a lot. Not a lot. I think it's like, I think it might just be 30. It might be 30 to 60. Yeah, they don't do that great. But that's even like a lot of the items are not like doing that much. I thought I had a page open for items here. Armor, weapons. Gotta have a page open for the items. I like to keep track of that too. Final Fantasy. Items, there we go. Potion. So, okay, so potions do 16 to 32 in battle. Out of battle, it's 30. It's a flat 30. In this version. Other versions, they heal differently. But in this version, it's a variable. We'll fight. We'll see how tough these guys are. I'm just gonna throw some spells because I'm probably gonna roll back to town and recover stuff. I've got enough money to buy another spell now, which I think I will. We don't have enough money to get the equipment, but I'm loath to buy the equipment because I feel like I buy expensive equipment and then I just find it anyway. Just throw the fire again. It's not always the best option, but it's always a good option. 41, that's not amazing. I'll try another one next time if we're still here. I feel like we will be. Man, they're really going after Zane there, which is smart.
Terminated.
All right. I won't throw another spell yet because we could just beat him down. Critical hit. I know he's got the crits. Yep. They smell the blood on his hands. I heard about you. This way's probably best. Oh, no, I'm just going to run. These guys, if I can run. Can't run. Critical hit. That's why I want to run. Okay, there we go. They just have too many hit points. They have too many hit points. They gave good experience and money, but like, there's a lot of other stuff I can fight. Oh, it's fine. We'll harm to them. We'll fire to them. We're going back to town anyway. As long as I get to act before they've paralyzed everybody. This will take care of quite a bit of them. We reached a point where leveling is slowing quite a bit, but also like I could just spend time grinding enemies to level, solely to level. It's no Peninsula of Power, but we're getting pretty good XP gains out of here, at least like compared to what we were in the last area. So it's not a bad option to grind around this town. Let's get Chuck up there. How far are you, Chuck? It's not too far off. Yeah, Chuck, Jump, Zane, and Orko are all really close to each other, and Chuck, by virtue of dying in a big boss fight, is a ways back. Nature of the Beast RPGs. Yep. That's why, like, particularly for the older ones, I always play them. Oh, wait, before we do that. Do I want Black Mage or a White Mage spell? We got Life. We could get Harm 3, but I'd rather have Heal 2, which does more. What is the bug on this again? Make sure I don't have this backwards. I'm pretty sure it's more useful and not less useful. Heal 2 works out of battle as designed, but works like Heal 3 in battle. So it actually is better for us if we have Heal 3. If we have Heal 2, we can cast the level 5 Heal 2 in battle, and it works like Heal 3. We'll get more healing out of it. And that's a full party heal. I think I'm going to get that right now, and then we'll come back for the Black Mage stuff. We don't have a lot of slots for that, but that will help quite a bit. Yeah, so we only have one slot still for that, so it's either or. But if it gets down to it in a fight, we can pull that off. It's made all the more valuable because of that bug. But even that's just like short-term stuff, because eventually we'll have items that we can use to cast that spell instead. So the spell slots become like less of an issue further on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bite me? You gonna poison me? Is that what this is? Is that what we're doing now? Is that what's hot in the streets? You could just get jumped by some snakes. Critical hit. Yep. There it is. Oh no! Poisoned. Alright, so that one wasn't like a great fight. I really, really dislike how the status ailments reorder the party. That really irks me. I don't like it. Also, I wish that town had an item shop in it. Tigers. You resource draining goofballs here. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Gonna turn right back around. I will fight them. Let's try ice. Let's freeze them. Alright, reach out right when we walk inside immediately get poisoned. Yep. Well, they did say the town is cursed. And the curse is probably that there's poisonous snakes hanging around outside. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Oh, jeez. And then we get jumped by these tigers. Critical hit. Nice going, Orko. I'd feel better if like anybody leveled off of that. At least we got money. Do we even get enough money to offset this? Sure, we did. 100 gold? Yeah, it's fine. Just like, I'd rather spend like, because it's here. This is a renewable resource, this inn. I can just keep coming back here as much as I want. Everything else is like, I use a spell slot. Then I don't have to go back to the inn anyway. I can use these heal items. I'm just not going to have them anyway. Must be hell everyday town person going anywhere. I have a feeling they just don't leave. There's too many of you. I'm leaving. I'd rather not. I have a feeling that they're all just like trapped in town. Like they just can't get out of there. They have hired bodyguards to go anywhere. Yeah. They all look like they're wearing potato sacks. They're all in pretty rough shape. I'm willing to bet that like the snake attacks don't stop at the edge of town. Like their whole town is in ruins. I'm willing to bet like animals just creep in there at night. Their population is slowly declining just from like tigers coming in and eating people as they sleep. It's a bad situation for everybody. That's why we're here. Now, will the monster attacks stop if we get the Earth Orb? Probably not. They'll celebrate, and then a day after we leave, everyone will be eaten. Inbred as hell if they can't go anywhere. Yeah. I mean, I like to think, you know, the problem will kind of resolve itself within a generation, right? Either we will have relieved the curse and they'll have an opportunity to rebuild and get out of town again, or they'll all be dead. What is, oh, it's a hyena? That hyena looks like it's carrying diseases. I do not like the look of this hyena.
Damn it.
Are hyenas normally like ashen gray colored? It's like one of those like mange, like dead dogs suffering from mange that people post. Like, look, it's the chupacabra. Like, no, it's not. How many cabins do I have? I've got 3. I'm gonna use one. Just in case I die in here. Because I might. I very well might. Why do I still have the crown? Didn't I give this back? Or I guess that was... We just have it? Because that was to give to the one guy, but then he ended up turning out to be Astos and we just killed him. I'm just curious. If there's another reason to have that still. Whoa! One bull. I mean, they're pretty tough. We'll chop them up, though. May have some steaks tonight. Get him. Get him, Orko. Yeah! Talk about efficiency. There's a room up here. Oh boy. See how efficient we can be this time. How much of a beating we take. Oh, that's a rough hit. It's fine though. Oh no. Our teamwork has faded. Oh, nice critical hit. Oh no. Oh no. Same with those tigers sneaking in at night. Yep. They just get in there. You know, you go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and the people in the room next to you are just gone. Some claw marks on the door. They're very silent and efficient. Yeah, I love this cave music is very nice.
Terminated.
Covered in oil. They're all greased up. How do I get to that room there? How do I get to there? That's where I want to be. I want to go to there. What's in the box here? It's the Grogers. Grogers ain't so bad. I'm not as afraid of the Grogers. There's a lot of other stuff I'm more worried about than the Grogers. Oh boy. There we go. I knew he could finish the job. You just all pile up on him, and I'll probably probably take everyone. He probably will still live. I just thought it was a waste to have Jump's big damage on there. Yeah, it's fine. Don't you out of their ecosystem?
Leave my swamp, cave.
Just stop and when I get in there, do some healing soon here. Still a decent amount of gold. What's in the box? Oh no! Earth!
Wind, water, fire, heart. With your powers combined.
Do we need to throw some spells at Earth? We're just gonna wail on them. They're not gonna be able to afford Captain Planet anymore, I'll tell you that much. Once we take out this guy. Was that thing? He's some sort of earth elemental, I imagine. A dust devil, if you will. Oh boy. Chuck, don't die on me now. We're gonna get a lot of XP out of this guy. Oh no, Chuck! No! I didn't have a chance to bring him back. Oh, Chuck slides further behind. Was it worth it? Was it worth it for Chuck to die? Well, that's one. Right before the end. Right before everybody got the XP. The good news is that Zane has 2 castings of that now. Stay with me, Chuck. He just keeps sliding further and further behind everybody else in the party. Okay, he's fine. Poor Chuck. Poor Chuck indeed. It's made all the worse because he just died for money. That's all we got out of that was money. It wasn't even cool treasure. Chuck died so we could get $1,900. How about we just not stand here and get poisoned by a bunch of snakes? I see a pile of poisonous snakes. I'm gonna walk away. Why risk it? What could they possibly have on their person that is of benefit to me? Oh no! They're striking first. They came back. They followed us. Well, damn. That's exactly what happened to Chuck last time. Although we didn't have the ability to bring Chuck back last time, right? But like we fought like a boss, heavy XP, and then Chuck dies. Doesn't get any of that XP. It's the same thing. So he is 753 points away. Like he just keeps sliding further and further back. I mean, he'll catch up eventually, but like, it's rough. They didn't let you run away. They had a furious hunger. They would not accept no for an answer there. Okay. Let's get in a fight right here. Because Chuck is close to leveling, and I think we can get him leveled up. Critical hit terminator. Okay, I'm hoping we can just bludgeon them all here. I won't, not going to use any spells. Chuck is close enough to leveling that, like, I think we could pull it off. I think we could get in a couple fights here and get Chuck that delicious 13th level, and he can join everybody else. Be one step closer to incredible power. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay with this way. Take a little dings of damage here. It's fine. $69, nice. Intimidated. Uh-oh. Come on, Orko. Nice. All right, he only gets a slice of that, though. 614. Let's take a few more than that. I'm gonna use a cabin again, but I want to get him leveled up first. More Grolfs. What is it, like 600 something? We'll see how much this actually accounts for him, that I can figure out roughly like how many more of these fights I have to do to get him up there. He'd be better served by fighting stuff inside the cave, but also the risk is really great that he would just die. Check him out. Yeah, these guys aren't so tough. There's a lot of them, and they can hit us and do some damage, but their hit points are low enough that we can usually take them out pretty easily. Terminated. We'll probably be fine damage wise or health wise with what we've got on us, because the cabin doesn't like actually recover that much HP. It's mostly for the saving, but like it'll do something for us. 116, that was not a lot of points there. 498. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing okay. I have to go back and refill on stuff. Jump is probably the closest there. 137 on 212. No, we definitely could do better than that. Chuck can't wear armor, getting accessory to increase defense. Yeah, like he has armor he can wear, but the highest level of armor that I had that he could wear was offered a lower defense than his level. It's like he can wear armor in the earlier parts, but past like level 5, his defense is better without it, which is awful because it's just like 5. Like it doesn't hold up. There is a bug with equipment that I don't usually use because it's too easy to like turn it off. If you are wearing, if he's wearing armor when he levels up, it doesn't take that armor into account when calculating his defense. So his defense will be calculated as though he is unarmed, but he'll also have the benefit of the armor. That's mostly, well, it's like the ribbon for like status ailment stuff. But the second you look at the equipment screen, it reverts the calculation. No item shop in town. Yeah, it's not that bad because we're on a boat, so we'll just take the boat back. We'll have to go back eventually anyway. So I think we're okay now. We'll get through this, but yeah, we definitely like have burned through a lot of the heals there. And what is a cabin gets us? Where's the items? Let's see here. 60 HP. I think the cabin gives us 60 HP. So I think everybody will be healed all the way up by a cabin. Better use than dying. Yeah. And it saves like the spell slots for because they are potentially more powerful or have more alternate uses. I think we're okay. We might get paralyzed. We'll do a little bit of damage. All I have to be mindful of is if we are 60 HP, like as close to 60 HP away from full before we use the cabin, so we can come out of it pretty fully juiced up. The paralyzes, but they don't actually do a lot of damage. Cured. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. If only we weren't constantly getting stunned here. These are the kind of enemies I hate because they're not really powerful at this point. They're just draining resources with like the paralyzation is just dragging the fight out. And I could have just used a spell and like cleared most of them out, but like I'd rather hold on to it. Oh my gosh, those guys are still they're done for. Like, oh, I'm too tired. This ghost spooked me too much. It touched my soul in a bad way. Cured. Get back in that fight, Jump. He's gonna get slapped beforehand, isn't he? Oh, it's over. The one that bet that ghost was gonna slap Jump before he got a chance to just paralyze him again. Not quite there. Yeah, we're way off. Most of them are. It's fine, we'll heal. Mention the building on struggling enemies. Yeah, well, the first time we fought a group like that was in the Marsh Cave, and relative to our level, they were a lot more powerful then, and I was like, I don't want to waste a spell slot fighting them. We'll just fight them normally, and they just paralyzed everybody and like beat us to death. It was awful. Because I was just like, I don't want to use harm. I want to keep that spell slot. And now we're a high enough level that they're just like, they're irritating, but they're not really a threat. Well, that's the weird like juxtaposition here where aside from the tigers, the stuff outside is like, I'm not really worried about it. It's just annoyingly draining of resources. But the tigers, even the tigers I'm not really worried about. They just take a lot more turns to take out, which just like drains my healing resources a lot quicker. But even then, they weren't doing like that much damage. They just had a lot of hit points. But I mean, it could turn bad. Like a couple critical hits could just like take me out too. So it's not like they're, you know, a complete not threat, but they're not, you know, they're like, there's much worse threats. 286. Okay, just a few more. I didn't intend to use the house. I just intended to use the heal. Oh, what a waste. Those are expensive. That's fine. It's just money. I was just trying to quickly navigate over to heal and I instantly fat fingered the button. It's fine. We get spell slots back. That's a waste because I think I only used like 1 or 2 slots. I'll probably end up using a cabin again anyway, just so the save. This one in the cave, they're super strong. Yeah, the stuff in the cave is like, it's a threat. We can overcome it, but it's a threat. And I mean, everything that does damage to us drains our resources. The difference is like the stuff in the cave, like if the fight goes wrong, it could just kill us. The stuff out here, things would have to go like real wrong for it to end up that way. Like I could finish this quicker using some spells, but I'd rather just use some heal potions after the fact. Because they don't have that many hit points. They don't do that much damage. They're just like scraping some meat off as we run past. It's more annoying than anything, which is, again, it's a like super common thing in RPGs is like having to go through the gauntlet of enemies. Gets aggravating, not because, you know, for at least for me, it's not because I dislike random encounters or turn-based combat or any of that. It's just like you reach a point where the enemies are no longer a threat, but like if you have to fight them, like each time you fight, you're going to lose like 5 hit points. And like 5's not a lot, but if you get jumped by a monster like every other step, like it starts to add up. And then all your healing items are used up just to get out of that. Okay. All right, I'm just going to use this cabin to save. It's not really for the healing. We're all full up now. We got full slots, but I want to make sure it saves with the spell slots. Spells still limited this game compared to the MP ones. Yeah. Well, that's why, like, in other versions of it, they usually shift off of that. Because it's a real hard limit on it. It limits what you can do in the game a lot. There's not something else straight down there, is there? We'll take a walk. I gotta level this guy up anyway. Oh boy, cobras. More poison. Oh, see, look at that. Like that critical hit. Just crushing the life. I don't know how many hit points they have. Just stack everybody up on 1. Nobody's poisoned yet. Critical hit, terminate. Okay. That's a waste. Well, he probably won't crit again, but we'll just see if Jump can't just kill 1 on his own. Oh, yeah. Jump is fine. Problem is the rest of us combined won't take it out. Yeah, see, like that there again, like it's doing like a decent chunk of damage, but not enough to be lethal unless things go really wrong. There's probably nothing down here, is there? There could be treasure. Jump the hero is the main character. Right now, he's the one who's getting the job done really more than anyone else. Everyone on the team is a valuable member of the team, and our success depends really on everyone contributing. But I'm gonna be real here. If everybody else died, Jump would still carry on. He'd get it done. I want to say Jump is the only one who hasn't died. Everybody else has died at least once. Jump is the only one who's always standing. But it's not surprising. Jump has the best armor, has the highest defense, has the highest hit points, currently does the most damage. He is currently like the most powerful character by far. That gap will close, but like, and then there's Zane. Zane does a good job. The heals are fine. Hey, there we go, level 13. It only costs like half my hit points. Zane's been getting wild with like critical hits this game. All right, so there's something over here. Something all over there. 795 gold. Oh no! Gargoyles! We're probably fine. I don't think gargoyles are that tough. We fought gargoyles before. Gargoyles! I can't miss a step to bully Zane. No, I mean Zane does miss quite often. He does get critical hits, but they're not like massive damage. It's just like impressive that they got pulled off. Like Jump does a critical hit and it's almost 200 points, and like Zane does a critical hit and it's like 60. And while it's not bad, it's not like it's not gonna finish the fight. And the whole bad healer thing, because it's funny. The funniest part is like towards the end of the game, like the healer's job is mostly just to wave the healing wand around. It's like their own abilities just stop mattering after a point. Like, look, anybody could use this. It's your job to hold the stick and swing it at us and heal us. I better heal Chuck, because he's gonna die. Did I say it right when I walk into this? Well... well... Good luck, Chuck. All right, let's try some magic here. Can I put you to sleep? Will you sleep? Or can I hold you? We'll try hold, because I have more of them. His arm hurts. Oh! Oh my god. Right off the bat. I'm just going to kill you. Ineffective son of a bitch. That's why I hate those spells. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. All right. Fire or light? What would work against Earth? What would be good? Ice? Sleep? Will sleep do it? Slow? I don't think fire would work. You know what? We're just gonna pour more potions at him. Try and keep Chuck alive, since this guy particularly wants him dead. All right, everybody pile on. Yeah, might as well. Keep feeding him. Keep feeding him and feeding him and feeding him. That Jump's gonna need some help soon. Critical hit! 21 points. It's like the average everybody just gets a normal attack.
Terminated.
No one spells in the game. Yeah. I'm trying to like reason through like the rock, paper, scissors of it. Like what would be effective? And it's like, yeah, I mean, lightning shouldn't work. Fire probably wouldn't work. Like I couldn't put anything together in my head. Let's see if I can find it in this list here. Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. The Earth Elemental is weak to fire, according to this. Okay. Well, I'll throw some fire at the Scarecrow and we'll see how he likes it last time. The lightning, I would think, but lightning is like, he's grounded. Like that's the thing. It's just going to dissipate into his ground. That is him. So I guess we just have to burn the dirt. That somehow gets the job done. The treasure we get from it too is just like, it's laughably bad. And congrats, you almost died. You want to know what you get for it? $1,900. That's not enough to pay for my funeral. I know what I should do right now. Check out that heal 2 spell. Oh, never mind, he's dead. It's funny as it goes, so holy woodwork, but no, yep. There's a lot of stuff in this game that I'm like, surely the holy spell works on this. Like, nah. Here we go again. Earth Angel. All right, let's try some heal 2, which what I'm told will work is heal 3. Let's throw some fire 2 at this guy. 89, not bad. Critical hit. That's really good. That's a sizable chunk of healing. All right, everybody fight this. Just throw some regular fire at it. It's fine. Everybody stab this Earth man. This demon of rock. Critical hit. Terminated. All right, it's all done. 98 when we discovered grounding. You just gotta put the lightning in the ground. Well, it worked. You got gold. Yeah. Yep. You go through all of that and it's like, what's in the box? It's like a heal potion. I was just gonna say 1 healing potion. Like, oh, I'm gonna need more than that. 880 gold. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. I gotta throw some of these heals at Jump. Otherwise, he won't be the last man standing anymore. And 1 to grow on. And everybody else is looking good. That heal 2 in combat was really nice. Oh. No. There's just too many of you. No, I don't know. I don't want to fight a dozen of you. Oh boy. These guys don't take no for an answer. Chop them up. Yikes. Ooh, man. Everybody getting them criticals. See, man, like that's how you do a critical hit there. That critical hit did like as much damage as like the other dudes were doing normally with 2 hits.
Terminated.
Now it's wasted attack. Great. 1 potion, yeah. It was totally worth it. The real treasure was the experience points we got along the way, especially since Chuck lived this time. Instead of just slipping further and further behind everybody. We're just dragging Chuck's dead body around at this point, you know? Like, he's so far off from everybody else that... he's got 2 broken legs, and we just roped him off and we're dragging him down the street. Like, don't worry, we'll wake you when you get to the dungeon. Like,
Ah, my bones are shattered.
I would really rather just leave. Please stop it. Can't run. Can't stop, won't stop. Leave me alone, serpents. How many layers in this? 3? Are there 3 levels of this dungeon? I think that's correct. All right, what fresh hell we have down here? Gargoyles! Should I fight the gargoyles? I guess I'll fight the gargoyles. There's only 6 of them. Maybe it was a mistake. How many HP do I have? How many hits does it take? How many hits does it take to get to the center of a gargoyle pop? I've never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl. No, you fight a different guy. You keep fighting that. Chuck, you better deliver here. You better take this guy out. Poor Jump over there is losing like 1% of his HP every turn. I can only last like 100 more turns like that. Get to work. And there you go. Da, 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 da. Critical hit. Nice. Nice job, Orko. See, we're fine. It's not that bad. Everyone's walking out of this with a little less blood than they came in with, but it's fine. I'm in this weird maze-like structure. I'm sure it'll work out fine. A trollable. It's kind of a known quantity here. Set everybody on fire. Usually works fairly well. Respectable. Oh Lord. Oh no. Chuck is hurting. Chuck's having a bad day. Well, we can make it out of this. Give everybody the heal. That'll at least help. It's not amazing, but it does help. It's better than nothing. Take it back. Maybe nothing would have been better. Some of those numbers were awful. There we go. The money's good, at least. Yeah, I 100% am gonna run out of these. And one more. No, damn it. Too much of a rush. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? All right, everybody pile on this one bull. We'll fight them until they're dead. Everyone's doing their job here. Critical hit. Everyone got a swing except for Orko. Of course, poor Chuck just takes another 50 points of damage. He can't just walk away from that. It's a significant chunk of his meat lying on the ground right now. There we go. Could have been worse. Oh boy. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? I'm just gonna feed him that because he's probably gonna die. I'll just throw some regular fire on you. It does some damage, more than probably stabbing you would do. Let's see here. How much does it do? 19? Maybe not. Maybe stabbing would have been fine. Everyone wail on this thing. All right, everybody just punch it. Punch the earth elemental repeatedly. Just keep jumping up and down like we're trying to flatten rocks out in the backyard. Critical hit. Yeah, I think I was better off just stabbing. That fire spell was a waste. 1 damage. Okay, never mind. Yikes. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Now, what great treasure are we going to get from this is my question. 575 gold. That's not amazing. A wooden shield. You're kidding me. 5,000 gold is not bad. You really just picked up a wooden shield? What's everybody doing? See, they're all closing in at level 14 here. Oh! Let me out. I can't believe there was another one in here. What an awful trap. You think I'd learn my... You know what? But I refuse to leave this place without some good treasure. There's got to be a chest in here that's worth all this battle here. There has to be. Can't drop and take it up a slot. No. Well, see, that's the thing. Like they don't have any armor they can wear. It just means she won't be able to pick anything up. But yeah, you can't drop. I don't think you can drop it. Let me get out of this fight and take a look. Because they definitely don't need that wooden shield. Oh, Chuck! Okay. Hey, there's Jump. Jump leveled up. It's worth it. It's worth it. Fight. Great, great. More hit points. Cool. There is drop. I can't just drop the wooden shield. We are maxed out. Oh, I forgot to sell. When we went to the armor shop, I forgot to sell all of the crap that Chuck is carrying that is worthless. Why would we have that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I got bigger fish to fry. Jump is also in bad shape there. He can live. I think I'm gonna head back to town. We'll see if we can get Zane and Orko up to level 14 before we get out of this place. So we know one route we don't need to take. We'll see if this takes us anywhere else down here. Imagine not having Zane in the party. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have those heals. That's why I always have the light mage. And there we go. Zane's level 1 up. Luck up. Very nice, very nice. Orko will be next. Hard me bat. No. No, thank you. Do not want. Not interested. I like to imagine we're all just desperately running away from this, like, just ball of snakes. That is just, like, furiously snapping at us as we run past. Oh my god. I'll strike first by leaving. Goodbye! Where's our money? 28,000. We're doing great on finances, which is good. Because I'm going to go buy a whole bunch of potions. I'll fight these guys. I think this might be enough to push Orko over the edge. Get the last of the XP he needs to level. Oh, it was a waste. Not your fault, Chuck. Critical hit. Yeah, even at this point, even Jump is like starting to be a little bit worn out. Sell that stuff too. Yeah, I gotta remember to sell the armor. I completely forgot about it. I went in there and looked at the armor and was like, I don't need any of this, and then just walked away. I gotta get rid of that junk. Too much junk in the trunk. I need that room for whatever other valuables I may find. Still not enough? Where are you at, Orko? I didn't need that much. It'll be fine. I'm gonna have to get in the boat and ride back to what, Elftown? Elfenheim? I don't have any of the things that I want. You know, in fact, no, I should have undid the rest of that. Paralyzed. They won't kill us, I don't think. I just don't want to deal with them. I just want to sit there and get paralyzed. Get back and stay at the inn. The shadows. I'll fight you. You're not that bad. You're not so big and tough. Yeah, cave exploration is tough until you get a couple levels up from where you're at. If you're having trouble in the caves, usually like get a couple levels, go back. Things will be less rough. in theory. Well, we definitely need to like refill on healing potions. But we could just ride the ship back to Elfheim and it'll be fine. We could go back to Corneria. Corneria's got the stuff too. Actually, I don't want to go to Corneria for stupid reasons. I don't want to go back to Corneria on stream because 2 out of my 3 streams got a false copyright claim from some company that claims to own the Corneria Castle theme. And every time I have to like go through and fill the form out and be like, yeah, you don't own this. And then wait 30 days for them to dispute it. At this point, I'm just like, I'd just rather not deal with that. I don't really have another reason, at least for now, to go back there anyway. Monsters perish. Right outside of town. I was for sure it was going to be a it was going to be a bunch of snakes. That was my first thought. This is where I get jumped by snakes. Oh, that creep just ran away. I think that's the first time I've seen an enemy just flee. That was the one that Jump was about to murder too. That's even funnier. I still got fire. Big ups. What's up, Pinball Village? Welcome in. Jump's the biggest creep around here. What do you mean? Jump's, you know, he's getting the job done here. He's just stabbing people. It's his job. he sends death. Yeah, that sword was about to strike him right in the face. I don't blame him for not wanting to be part of that. There we go. Now I'm glad they jumped me because Orko got a chance to get his level. Just like the look of him. There's a cave. Thank you very much. All right. Let's sell. Who's got Jump is wearing all of that. It's Chuck that has all of the stuff that nobody needs. Let's see what Zane got. Wooden shield. Yes, don't need that. And I think Orko's still got cloth that they are no longer wearing. Okay. I think I have the rest of that except for the silver for Orko. But I'm not going to do anything with that now. Never Final Fantasy. Always going to be one after it. Yep. If the first one wasn't the final one, what hope do any of the rest of them have? Why would any of them think it's going to be over? That's my question. Okay, so with my current monies here, buy Cure 3. Got Life and Heal 2. So we'll get Cure 3. And I'll get one of these spells. So we could buy warp, but he shouldn't be able to use warp right now. Why fire 3, which should probably be very useful. Or Bane. I'm gonna buy fire 3 now. I don't know, Bane. It's gonna say it's the final tour. Yeah. Especially like they get older, like they may say that, but then like in a couple years they're gonna need some money. Somebody needs some money, and then they're back at it again. Do I get fire 3 or Bane? I think fire 3 will all around have more value, but I am very curious about Bane. I can always come back and buy fire 3 again. I didn't buy any of these, did I? I get forgetful about things. I don't think I got any 5th level stuff. Okay, no. So we've got two slots. Yeah, I'll buy Bane for now. I could afford to get the other one. I don't want to buy Warp yet because I can't cast it yet. But when I do, it'll come in handy. Everybody stab the shark. Stab the shark. You're gonna need a bigger shark. Jaws, he ain't. Wow. Sawhagen. Let's see how well this Bane works. Let's check it out. Poison smoke terminated. Oh my god. Ineffective. Okay. Ineffective. All right. It's 50-50 right now. Oh. Oh. 2/3 the enemies wiped out with one strike. That's not bad. Is alcohol in my nest and accidentally wiped off the Nintendo logo. Oh man. That's why I have a hard time with like cleaning the plastics on the consoles, because I'm always really worried about messing up the labels. So I tried like carefully like clean around it, but it doesn't always work out. I've had the same thing, like it's not really important, but when I'm working on motherboards, particularly like the Super Nintendo, has a couple markings on the motherboard, which you don't really need. It's like, obviously they're not for functionality, but they also like don't provide any meaningful insight into ID on it. But they're just printed on in ink, and you clean it off. When you're cleaning like Flux off with alcohol, it just wipes those stamps straight off. And I'm like, oh, I kind of wanted those to stay there. I don't need them. They don't do anything. They have no value, but like, I didn't want them wiped off. This present teacher is worthless. I will create a new one. It is weird, like, who is going to enter the streaming sphere new now? That's another big problem with the consolidation, is that like it makes it impossible for anybody new to enter the market. Because now you're facing off against this like gigantic behemoth. The worst question is what happens when Netflix folds, right? What happens if Netflix is just like, we don't make enough money anymore, we're shutting down? Where's everything gonna go then? Is everybody gonna, you know? Is another streamer gonna buy them? I think about that stuff a lot with like websites, you know, like if they folded up shop, if they're like, look, we're out of money, that's it. Like if YouTube shut down, like, look, it just doesn't make enough money, we shut down. There really wouldn't be another YouTube. Like, I really don't think anyone else would step up to provide the same thing. Maybe a similar thing, but much lesser. But like nobody else would step up to provide what YouTube provides if YouTube failed. Not for a long time anyway. It's concerning. It's troublesome to think about. At least for me. Welcome back, Judd. Twitch hasn't turned a profit for happens since ever. Yeah. Kick could step up. Oh boy. Kick could just step up and walk out as far as I'm concerned. Isn't Kick like... Kick just pushes like a lot of gambling stuff, don't they? I don't think they'd be interested in providing what YouTube provides. Except for like just giving just enough to push the gambling. I mean, there was another streaming service that Microsoft, I don't think they started, I think they bought it and then they shut it down like very quickly afterwards. All right, I'm gonna buy a house while I'm here. I'm gonna buy 2 houses while I'm here. I'm gonna buy 1. 2. 3. Let's make it 4 cabins. And then I'm gonna buy a lot of heels. With the turbo button. I think it would step up. YouTube fell out. That would leave a huge hole of market. Well, I think Kicks would only be interested in the live streaming end of things. And in terms of, think about how many videos are on YouTube. Like how easy it is to upload videos to YouTube and put that stuff on there. And it's not, there's no way they would front the cost for that kind of storage or bandwidth. Because even YouTube's not really like, YouTube's just like an entry point for other stuff. I don't see either Kick or Twitch stepping up to that end of things. Mixer, yeah. Well, remember they also like, didn't they pay a bunch of big streamers to come to exclusive Mixer contracts and then they just shut down? And on the one hand, there are those who would say, look, if even Microsoft couldn't make it work, what chance does anyone else have? But Microsoft does stuff all the time where they're like, we're going to be big in the cell phone market. And then like 3 months later, they're like, we're getting rid of all of the cell phones. They make bad decisions and then back out of them before it even has a chance to actually fail, in my view. There are other platforms that offer like video hosting, but it's a very different experience. And unfortunately, I think that some of them could improve or become more successful if they got more traction. But it's the same thing with Twitter. A lot of people hate Twitter, hate Elon Musk, don't want to be part of that. But they need to reach an audience, and the only way they're going to reach them is on Twitter. I refuse to call it anything else. But I think like a lot of the videos on YouTube, if YouTube shut down, they would just be gone. And there wouldn't be any like real successor to it. There may be services that provide some of it. But one thing they would probably learn is like, we got to charge from the get-go. I think about that for a lot of the web that is like, costs companies a lot of money, never actually turns a profit, because it was all built on the age where everything was just given away for free. Just give it away for free and then we'll figure out how to make money later, right? I don't think you're going to see that anymore. I think if the companies that are doing that right now folded up, like new companies coming into it would be like, you got to pay from day one. We're not doing this free stuff anymore. It'd be Web 4.0. Web 4.0 would be like, I hope you bought a ticket. Have you ever beaten Punch-Out? I don't think so. I haven't played Punch-Out aside from to dabble with it, probably since the early 90s. Probably since it was a new game. And I don't remember beating it. I don't think I even got to Tyson in the original Punch-Out. I pulled it out and played a little bit like months ago. I don't remember how far I got, but I was just testing some stuff out, so I wasn't streaming at the time, so I haven't gone through it either. Just a little bit more. Oh, I maxed out. Okay. Where did that max out at? How much should I get? 99! Very good. Very good. All right. And I won't have to worry about that again for 10 minutes. Who knows? Who knows how long it will take? All right, we're rolling back. Oh, actually, I want to talk to this guy. Like, I got this crown. You'd think he'd want the crown. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, do you want this crown? Like, I feel fine now. Thank you. The stolen crown. I guess it's just mine to keep now. I guess. It's just, that is weird, right? We have this stolen crown that I know it was like, it was just Asto's plan, was like, you better get that crown back. Haha, you fools, it was me all along. But like, then whose crown is it? Is this Asto's crown? 7 minutes of him not get ready for 10 minutes full healing. Yep. All the ibuprofen belongs to Jum. I just have several crates of Tylenol. Just carting after me now. I'm gonna need a second ship just for all the painkillers I'm hauling. Oh no! Not the eye. I don't think that thing has I think it's tried to look upon us. I don't think it's worked a single time. Also, the thing just pops like a balloon, so we'll never know whose crown that's for. Yeah, that's just walking around with this crown here. Like, where'd you get that crown? Like, I don't know, I found it in a cave. Doesn't it belong to somebody? I don't know, I don't think so. I don't think it does. What do you mean? Why would anybody want this crown? That's crazy talk. Just OT'd and 50 of them complaining and getting any health back. Pretty much. I know that initially the crown was for the king in the ruined castle, and then it was like, actually it's Astos. I fooled you. I just assumed it was like he had stolen it from somebody else. I thought it was like the elf king's crown. It wasn't even for him. I just wouldn't think we would still need to carry it around. I guess, what are we, like, keeping a souvenir here? No, I still had turbo on.
298 damage.
That's quite a hit. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot more than 31 damage. It's a lot more than 37 damage. Why doesn't these guys ever run away? Why did that one creep run away? And like every other fight, it's like, We just one-shot all of your pals. You should leave. Like, nah, I'm sticking it. I'm sticking in this to the end. Final Fantasy next box art sure is dope. Yeah, I really like the original Final Fantasy artwork. I like it because it's not like a lot of games brought over to the US tend to, you get like the Mega Man box art. And as the Mega Man series progresses, like it gets closer to what it is in Japan, but they're always trying to be like, what if we drew this like manga style anime character, but like we need to make it not look like it's foreign because that will weird people out. So even as they got close to it, it was still like, I don't know, like put more shine on those cheeks, make it look like a Cabbage Patch Kid doll. Horrible Mega Man box art. Yeah. There's a story behind that. I forget. I think it was like the timeline was extremely short that they had to get. We did just stay at the inn. I just stayed at a Holiday Inn. They had a very short timeline and they just kind of randomly hired someone that they knew to do it. It was bad. But like the original Final Fantasy, it's like, yeah, I could see that being artwork from like a D&D book, but like it doesn't, by not having any like people on the cover, it's just like, it's the crystal and some weapons. It prevents it from having like what they had in Nintendo Power. The initial Nintendo Power had a Japanese artist and he has like a Mobius like style. But when they ran like the full guide in Nintendo Power, everything just looked like generic Dungeons and Dragons artwork, like pulled straight from a second edition book. And it's so like, it's just so far from what I think about if I think about a Final Fantasy game or character designs. But that's why I really appreciate the box for the first game, because it doesn't really try to do that. There's not really any like west washing going on there. I think it's Double Dragon 2 NES box art. What's Double Dragon 2 box art? Dragon, where's the second one? I did not say one. You're a liar, Google. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like that. I'm pretty sure, like, that's... I don't know if they changed that a lot from the, I can look this up. The NES cart. Yeah, that is nice. Let's see here. Double Dragon 2. I'm going NES cart DB. Because they also have pictures of box. Double Dragon 2, The Revenge. Yeah, I want to say that's like the original artwork. They got the cart. They don't have the box, I don't think. But looking at the cart label for the Japanese cart, like, it's the same artwork. So they really didn't change that up, which is nice. That's what I prefer to see. Fantasy 3 SNES American box art is just purple with a Moogle on it. Yeah. And that was their big marketing, like, was the commercial with Mog, like, interviewing monsters. That's what got me to buy it. or ask for it for Christmas. I didn't buy it. My parents bought it. It's last in the store because when I was a kid, speaking of Nintendo Power, for my old stash magazines, and I was sitting on a shelf in my closet with all my Game Informers and old guides. I miss video game magazines. I don't know if there's any video game magazines still in publication. I know the last time I looked at Nintendo Power before they stopped printing it, it just seemed like a pale imitation of what it used to be. And that's like any of the magazines that were still around, like they just don't stack up to me. They're very different. I miss the old days. But I think that's also because, like, I think back to when the Super Nintendo was first announced, where people first started talking about it, and they had photos of it and screenshots like, wow, this is so much better than what we have on the NES. This is really different. This is really new and exciting. And then after that, it's like, here's another 3D game with slightly more advanced graphics. And like, yeah, I can get excited about it, but it's not as mind-blowing. But also, like, yeah, you can just get everything on the internet now. So like, I'm not waiting for the guide in Nintendo Power to tell me how to get through this game. I'll just go look it up on GameFAQs. I think the Final Fantasy 1 box art in Japan is just like Yoshitaka Amano illustration. Yeah. It's just a dude with a yellow cape. Yeah, I always thought, though, I still think it's weird when I read about stuff. They're like, why did you make this like weird ass like version of this? Like, well, we thought kids wouldn't like it if we made it look too much like anime. And every time I see something like that, it's like, what are you talking about? Do you think people don't like that? But there was a time where they're like, yeah, we don't want that. The Pac-In game for the Turbo Graphics is like the worst example. Keith Courage in the Alpha Zone, right? But like the original Japanese game is like, there's an anime, there's model kits, there's all kinds of cool stuff. It's a guy who has a mecha. He has like this giant robot he rides around in that like is tied to the shrine. And it like flies out of the shrine and grows to giant size. It's got a cool story, way more interesting. And they're like, no, we need to get rid of all of that. It's too Japanese. We need to name like Keith, like a good solid American name. Because otherwise the kids won't understand it. Like, what are you talking about? Versatile box art is neat. I like that. I mean, it only really works if you've got on like the like CD or especially like the DVD cases, like the current disc-based cases. But I always appreciate that, particularly if it's like something like a remake or a remaster that has like a classics themed reversible art. Or Elmo. Hear that commercial was small? It's Elmo. I asked the kids. I thought kids wouldn't like it. Yeah, I don't know whose like market research led them to that idea that like American kids won't like things that look like they're Japanese. I mean, this is even after like anime was gaining popularity in the US, and they're still like, nah, they wouldn't get it. Oh, okay. Bulls! They're minotaurs. I think we all know that. I think we all get what's going on there. Jelly donuts. Yep. The classic. Then in Phantasy Star 1, where they changed the names were references to like food supplements and energy drinks in Japan, and in the US they changed them to cola and cheeseburger, or I think it was just burger. Curious any opinion who was more popular, Cabbage Patch Kids or Elmo? Oh, I don't know. I would be inclined to say Cabbage Patch Kids because I think they lasted longer. I think Elmo as a character was popular, but I think like the toy itself was probably more popular at launch, but I don't think it held. I don't think it held up. I think Elmo was replaced by something else the next year. You're still seeing memes about Elmo. Just in terms of like the character, like I think Elmo's been around longer than the Cabbage Patch Kids were around before they lost popularity. In terms of like the toys, I think the Cabbage Patch Kids held out more. Elmo as a character, though, I think is definitely like up there more. It's more recognizable. It's going to work over time, like fire moves on rock Pokemon. Yep. All right. Can we fight these guys? Do we fight these guys? I'll fight these guys. Do I want to try to bane them? I'll give it a shot just because there's a lot of them. If it gets 3, I'll be happy. If any more than that is just gravy. Oh my gosh. Ineffective. Okay. I can live with this. That's way more successful than I thought it would be. Holy crap. They killed almost everybody. Yeah, the only one standing is when nobody was set up to attack too. They have status effects. Oh, the gargoyles? I don't think the gargoyles do. I think they just hit points and standard attacks. I don't think they have anything special up their sleeves. Not that I've seen from them. There's just a lot of them, and I'd rather not like. That is like rough using up that whole spell slot, but I would also just rather not like slowly see my hit points waffle away there. Let's see how close Chuck is. He's still a ways away. Let's investigate this area. Damn it. Freaking bat's always in my way. Fight. How's it, gentlemen? Not too bad. We're living. We're alive. We're plumbing the depths of the Earth Cave. Orko got a new spell that kills a lot of people with poison gas, which is very fun. It's very successful. When was the last game you waited in line for? It was Red Dead 2. I never did any of that. Because by the time I had the money, like my own money to wait in line for something, I don't know. I don't think there was anything that I really wanted to wait for or anything that I felt the need to wait for. I know people that were waiting for like the N64 Zelda games. But like I just walked into the store and bought them. So I can't think of any time I've ever waited in a line at a store for like anything ever. I just like, I thought the idea of it sounded fun, but most of the time it was either like, it's going on right now. I can't make it. I'm in school. I'm at work. I'm sleeping. And I need to be wherever those things are. Or it's something like, you better be here. And it's like, that's guaranteed. It's absolutely not going to sell out. I just walk in the store the next day and buy it. Like, well, that was it. So in some ways, I kind of regret that because I wish, oh yeah, man, I was hanging outside a GameStop for like the midnight release of this. by the time they were doing stuff like that, there was not like any game that I was that excited about that like I couldn't wait on. Coral Sword. Coral. Cabin in the Woods. 330 gold. We're not gonna get jumped here? Wow, we didn't get jumped there. I'm amazed. I'm astounded. Same. I stayed to play a game at the midnight release a few times, but it feels totally different. Yeah. I mean, I've stayed up for that. Like, I've stayed up to download and play a game like the night it released. But yeah, that's it. Like, when it's digital, it's not the same thing. You're not really waiting in line. You're just like watching TV. Paid my friend to wait outside GameStop for PS4 launch.
That's money well spent.
Final Fantasy X2, I think. There's some other game too. I forgot what it was. Yeah, I just, like, there wasn't... A lot of times I was just and still am, very badly informed about releases for games. And so I could never plan for anything. And then when big stuff came out, like consoles, I was like, my luck is that I will be the last person in line. Like, I will be in line, and the person in front of me will get the last one, and that will be it. And me and everyone behind me will be turned away. So I just chose to stay home and sleep. But a lot of times I just didn't have the money. Like, I had other bills I had to pay, and it was like, I'd like to get a GameCube. I don't have the money for that right now. My friend's gonna get one, and I'll just go over there and play on his system. And that worked out okay. And then it's contrast to now where I've paid like bargain prices for all of these consoles. Now I have all of those consoles that I was like, man, I wish I had that. Now I do. Now I just don't have time. Now I have too much stuff. And it's like trying to narrow it down to be like, I've got 100 different choices here. I need to pick one in the next 10 minutes so I have time to exercise that. Ryan was super mad and ready to go. I waited in line for Metallica Black Album back in 91. Did I wait in line for any music? I don't think I waited in line for music or tickets. I was never a big music fan, so... Oh, yeah, the weapons. Even tickets, by the time I was paying to go see a show, it was online. I remember when the Switch came out and I waited online for a chance to buy it, and the page just like died, and I just said to hell with it. And I bought it later. Near the Earth Crystal now. I think I got another layer to go. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, here's the balls of light. Gonna beat the Lich King and a vampire. Yeah. I don't know if there's another layer or if this is the layer. I think there's another layer. What was I checking on this armor? Okay. Damage is 39 right now. Let's equip the Coral Sword. 35. I think once again, I think the Coral Sword is one of those, this will hurt enemies, and it actually doesn't. Let me look up the bug here. Where's the equipment bugs? Yep, Coral Sword. More damage on sea creatures. It does not in this version. So it's another worthless sword. You can get Mithril now if you feel daring is risky. I'd like a risk. Yeah, so that's one of the things in this game. If you didn't know, Joshua, that there's all these weapons in this version. All the weapons that are like, does more damage to sea creatures, does more damage to dragons. None of them work. None of them do what they say they do. So you end up with a sword that does less damage than what you already have, but sells for double the price. So at least it makes money. And that's what happened. You are precious and need to be protected. They don't work. No, like anything that is supposed to do damage this is only in the NES version. Coding issue? Yeah, I don't know what exactly. Like, I couldn't break down the technical end, but like they don't work. I had a dragon sword earlier and was like, does more damage to that. In other versions they work. In other versions it's worth having. Which again is hilarious to me that if you're playing this at that time, right? Oh, I see an exit. Is there more treasure here? There may be more treasure here. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys. No thanks. You just poisoned me. Excuse me, Bat. Thank you. There may be more treasure. I don't think there is more treasure in that section, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I found the only other thing there, but I'll have to look it up. What if you drop the sword? It just goes away. It's better unless my inventory was full. Like, I'd rather just keep it and sell in town, and I'll probably get like a couple thousand for it. Other versions, the coral sword is not special. Instead, you get elemental weapons. Well, they have those too. And I think elemental weapons like do help with stuff, possibly in this, but there's also some like bugs with elemental damage. A tent. The treasure in this is like I feel like I'm being pranked. You know what I'm saying? Like, the treasure is so much weaker than I would think it should be. Jesus. Like, why am I fighting these guys down here? I'm picking up tents off the ground. Ridiculous. Man, I really overestimated how much damage that guy was going to take. This garbage compared to the monsters in the area. Yeah, it's just insane. You go through all that trouble and get a wooden shield. Like, what are you on about, man? I replaced that like hours ago. What are you giving me a wooden shield for? That's insanity. I kind of wanna... No, I'll just use the potions. That's why I bought so many. He'll live. Chuck will live. Yeah, so Chuck's fine. It's fine. The treasure stand like Indiana Jones arc. Yep. That's what it feels like when I'm like going through all this stuff and there's just like, well, here's a bunch of dust for you. Here's a tent. You know what? That tent will have its uses. So I'm just okay with the tent. I'm not hyped about it, but it's just like, it's so out of place. Why are the treasures here so weak? When you target a monster that died, it's a miss. Later versions auto target something else. Yep. Yeah, that is a very nice it's a very nice feature. That's a very good quality of life feature for any of the games like this. But no, not in this one. They just swing at nothing. This game is the ice brand on the ice cave. I think it does too, and I think that is one of the items that like you can cast spells if you use it. Bat, I need you to move. Yeah, just fight. Just battle. To battle. He's gonna hit us a bunch. It's gonna hurt. It's fine. I've got dozens of potions. They'll go quick. Thankfully, buying them is just a matter of money and holding the button down with turbo on. There's my backyard look like that. I would move away. Yeah, I definitely like if I had to get down in my crawl space and there was one of these guys in there, like I would just cave the house in on it. I would be contacting the insurance company. 3,400 gold. I mean, that's okay. Image. What do you mean? Like an illusion? Like a photograph? Like the comic book company? What are we talking about here? I'm kind of worried. I don't think we've fought these guys before. I'm concerned that they're going to hit us with some weirdness. Let's see how much hit points they have. Paralyzed. I knew it. How about another paralyzer? Okay. I don't like them. I don't like these guys at all. Elemental didn't fit. No. Yeah, they had to change a lot of the names here. We're just slowly getting whittled down here. Critical hit. Thank God he's dead. Why are you beating Orko up? He can't move. Leave him alone. You already broke his back. At least they're smart enough not to just hit jump over and over again. I don't know. That guy's made of solid muscle and iron. I don't think we should keep punching him. Like cause blindness, not this version. Yeah, I don't think these guys. There was other. I think the shadows can cause blindness, which is like the weaker version of these guys. Poor Orko's down there like, I've got these great spells I could use. If only I could move. They punched him right in his spine. He'll never walk again. Except that he'll be fine as soon as the fight is over. Oh, he's back! Damn it! Get back up there. Get back in that fight, Jump. Actually, you should fight this one. Because if Jump gets a hit in, he'll probably kill it. Wizard on wheels. Why me? That's what I always think. He must have some spell that they're like, I hope he doesn't set us on fire. And everybody's jumping him. Everybody's gonna need a lot of drinks after this. Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna get through this evening. Because I'm already like past time right now. Get out of the way, Bat. I don't want this. I would like to leave now. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to avoid. We made it. Stupid poison wolves. Poor Chuck. Just getting beat down constantly. Might as well. That's why I bought them. It's not a bat. Wow, this sure look like bats. Some kind of bat. Oh no! Is there anything in here? This is just an empty door here. Oh, that. Is there any point? Well, we'll get XP for it. There's nothing else going on in there. Oh, you can get stuck there? Oh, well. I hope not. We'll see. I need to figure out where I'm going here and get there. I'll probably have to come back to this place, back and block the door and decide to be annoying. Yeah. As soon as you said that, I could see how this would happen. I don't even know why I came in here. There's no treasure chest. I do want the experience for killing this thing, but like, it just eats up my heals, man. 384 points. What? Damn it. Are you kidding me? Let me out. Don't you dare kill Chuck. Don't you do it. That's fine. Jump is strong. Jump can take it. Slay him. Critical hit terminated. Beautiful. It's worth it to try and get Chuck his level because he's always like so far away. He's very close now. Should probably throw some heals at people too. Poor Chuck, like permanently on the verge of death. Jump got like pretty beat up during that too. Give everybody a taste. Oh gosh. No, the cockatrice. I know their deal. Okay. You fight. What about the softs? Like, I know I bought some. Why can't I use them? And it's not under items. What? Do I have to use it after combat? That's a pisser. I don't know if I can afford to run. I guess we'll find out. Because if I can't escape, then we're all just gonna get wailed on here. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Complete waste. Bane, take me home. We have to fight. It's gonna be one of those things I have to use out of combat. All right, all but one. Critical hit. All right, we got out. Yeah, that's very weird. Hey, well, Chuck leveled up. Look at that. Now we have to make it. Chuck finally caught up momentarily. That's rough if I can't use that in combat at all. Like, oh no, I don't like that. Soft there. Yeah, I have the soft. It didn't let me use it in combat. Yeah, we'll fight you again. It's fine. This is why I need to like I need to figure out where I'm going and then deal with that. Or die trying. This is why I really wish I had the exit spell, because I could just like, okay, I'm leaving. I'll come back later. But I'm not gonna, I don't believe I'm gonna have any chance to save before I get to where I'm going. So then it's gonna be like, I absolutely have to live through this. I think we'll be okay. Now, what do you give me? That really probably wasn't worth it. Hold on a second. I just gotta... This vampire's watching me. I'm just like, hold on. There's just like dozens of bottles just falling out as I'm chugging them all right in his face. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A lot of games have save areas in the caves. Yeah. At this point in video game history, you have to consider yourself lucky that the game has saves at all, not passwords, because that was still very much a thing. They're like, the fact that you could save the game was like a feature to be advertised and lauded. Like, you can save it. Gonna finish this dungeon tonight? I don't know. I'm gonna try, but I'm running short on time. I'm already past time where I would normally wrap things up. All living things were born to die. No one can defeat me, the vampire. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can defeat the vampire. Now, if I'm not mistaken, a vampire is undead. I don't think Bane's gonna work, but I will throw fire 2 at it, because I don't think it will like fire. Wow, 3 hits now. Jump, you killer. The terrifying vampire. No! Being stabbed by weakness. That was an easy 2 grand. Well, nice knowing you, vampire. You guys, we got the ruby. All right. Do I leave and come back is the question. I'm gonna keep going right now. I'm gonna run from them. I'm gonna try to. It just takes too long. All right, so we had the ruby, but I don't think we're gonna get like a huge bump out of this. But this ruby means we can get through the Titan's Cave and get to, I believe we can get to the job class. I could be wrong. That could be something completely different. No, I think that's further in the game that we get that. I mean, I think I'm jumping the gun on that. So definitely we'll stay in. But now that we have the ruby, we can get through the next area. I want to get I don't want to rush too much, but I do want to get the upgraded job class before we get too high level, because our stat progression is better for most characters with the upgraded class. And we've already found our first spell that we need the upgraded class for. There's a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil. Interesting. Would I just leave now? All right. It's funny how like, whoop, there it is. New job. No, you need the other gem. You go to the, yeah, I know it's further in. It's always like further in than I initially think. Oh yeah, this is it. Like, no, it's not. I'm always misremembering. I saw Sage and I was like, yep. Let's turn in that ruby. Yeah, that's probably it. Beautiful music fills the air. Okay, yeah, that's a whole different other thing. All right, well, I guess I'm out of here. Whoa! Wizards! I'm gonna set them on fire. I probably should have hit them with lightning. Whichever thing I'm taking in the desert, that's how you get the airship. Oh, that's right. Get terminated, squid lips. I think this is it. There we go. It's the lightning they don't like. Except for that one guy. He seems okay with it. Oh, miss. How could you? Nobody's gonna hit him. Nobody was targeting him except for him. Wizard of the Coast? I hope not. They've come to sell me the packs. Oh, that's a lot of damage. This is why I wish I had the upgraded job so that I could just like warp out of here, but I can't. I just gotta go on this long walk here. Pardon bats. I'm gonna go this way though. Okay, there's nothing that way. Never mind. I don't want to deal with you guys. I want to go home now. Can't run. Can't run. Poisoned. Close call. Oh, you can run now.
That you're dying. Only then can you leave.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna run from a lot of this stuff now. I'm okay with my XP. Now I'm short on time and I would just rather not eat up all of my time battling you. Can't run. Close call. There we go. Right there. Why is this absorb? Oh, here we go. His damage is what, 28, absorb is 14. Weird. Why do that care about his weapon though? Is the weird thing. 23. 14. No, that was just bugged out from him leveling up. That's all it was. He was losing 1 defense. Zane? No, Zane's got armor. Zane's got the cap gloves and the copper bracelet, which is all they can wear. Chuck's the one with no armor because Chuck has Chuck's armor is better without armor. It's just miserable. Because none of the armor he wears will put him high enough to top his level past a certain point. However, now his damage output is double his level, and so he actually does more damage without the nunchucks now by a slight margin. Damn you, bats! No, not you, not you, not you guys. Get you! I was looking at the wrong area. Weapons. Areas in 2 different places. Oh yeah, yeah. It's weird. It's a weird split. Try and terminate these goobers. I am doing the right thing, right? I'm not like forgetting something to do down there. As far as I remember, I just leave now. We just go now. I don't want to deal with these guys. Can't run. We gotta poison you first. There we go. Yeah, return the ruby. That's what I thought. I just you're gonna say like, oh, I don't want to have to walk through all of this if I don't have to. I don't want to walk back through all of this stuff and just be like, oh wait, no, I gotta go do this other thing. Oh my god! It was a critical hit, but still. Yeah, we're doing like just that like 1 level boost. Like we're doing 3 hits instead of 2 now. Damage output is way up there. Look at those crits, man. He's just punching straight through these rocks. Should I call the game Final Suffering? When your suffering is complete, then you will have my permission to die. All right, I'll fight you. One damage? Pathetic. Jeez. He's a critical hit monster now. See that? Like now Chuck's like paying off big time. Oh dang. Zane just vultured in there and stole that kill. Damn, Chuck. All I had to do was take those nunchucks off. They were holding you back. And now you're just like ripping people to shreds. Chuck is on his way to becoming king of the fist. Chuck is on his way to becoming just a fist. He's just going to be a fist floating through space. Let's get out of here. Let's take a moment to pour some healing on Zane. pour some healing on me. I'm hot, sticky, and sweet. Ah! Now, will the two fighters combined be enough to take the Groger out in one turn? I wonder. Oh, they did it. Like the ultimate muscle alien ship. Yep. I like how, like I like the sprite work for the most part in these games, but it's very funny to me how Chuck, it's not like his arm moving back and forth with a punch. It's like his forearm is just a metal spring and his fist is just like he's just blasting his fist out like a lot of old He-Man figures. The dude with the extendo neck, it's like spring loaded. That's what his fist looks like when he's punching people. He's got rocket fist. Either that or he's just like just give him like a backhand. Don't worry, casters. The muscle boys will take care of these growths for you. Oh, never mind. Assume this hard karate punches. Yeah. He's sweeping around there. And these guys just hold me back here. Release me, Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this ruby in, and then we'll see what we get from there. But I'm gonna head back to town, sleep at the inn, and then that'll probably be it for this evening. Beautiful. Man, I'm so excited about Chuck, like, just crushing enemies now. Like, I mean, Jump's always been a powerhouse, and he's even more powerful now, but now I've got Chuck who also just annihilates things. It's beautiful. If you want to pass,
Give me the ruby. Crunch. That tastes so sweet. Rubies are my favorites.
good to know. Is there anything going on down here? Maybe. Probably. I just want to leave. I ain't got time for you dang gone wolves. Can't run, can't run. Close call. Except you can punch a ghost. It's just like setting a ghost on fire. Like it kind of works in this. Oh boy! Here's the real test. Good God, they are really afraid of Chuck. They're just like wailing on him hardcore. Let's try some lightning on these kitty cats. It just disappears in this version. Woo! Yeah. This is the same with the dwarf that we gave him the explosives to open the canal. Wow. Jump's just one shot that the tiger. That was incredible. We give that dwarf that stuff, and he's just like, so long. You don't see anything. You just go outside, and like the canal's finished. Wow. We've become so strong. Yeah. Like the piece out. Boom. I can't make the sound. You know the sound. Was that a great? Is that an axe? 620G. 450G. Silver helmet. Is the silver helmet better than what I got now? Let's check. Absorb 37. Absorb 38. Okay. Okay. That's probably good. What about weapons? Is that? That's not a hammer. That is an axe. And I'm pretty sure he will use that. Damage 38. Damage 39. What do I get for that great axe? Let me look this. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Axes. Great axe. A large axe made for battle. Attack 22. 14. Maybe? The verse is so funny. Build the whole thing in a few minutes. The bridge is the only business route Cornelia has. The sword's still the best round. I think it is. Let's compare like the great axe is at a 22 accuracy 5. What's the silver sword? He doesn't really miss with the sword. How long is the silver sword gonna hold out for is my question. .23 accuracy. I don't know. Higher accuracy, I believe, is better. The axe is just worse in like every way. Why? I keep finding like this, like this super out of place treasure. That's like, okay, cool, great. I don't need any of that crap. It was bad enough when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna work hard and save up my hard-earned money to be able to afford this expensive armor and sword, and then I just find it inside the cave, and it's like, oh, okay, never mind. I guess I didn't need to do that, and now it's like I'm finding stuff that's worse than the thing I found in the last dungeon. I can hear these dogs laughing at me. I can hear them. They won't be laughing for long. I'm about to karate chop their face off. Woo! Yeah. Too bad you get this stuff earlier. It's just so funny to me. I'm so confounded that like why is the treasure in that like why is the treasure in there a tent? You know, like it don't make no sense. All right, what am I looking at here? We just got some jugs. I can't get over there? What's over there? I don't believe you. You say there's nothing there. There's something in the darkness. Hello! Can I sleep in your bed? Can I get to your bed? You get my muddy shoes all over your bed.
Who's wise now?
Hello.
Use this rod behind the vampire's room. Hiding deep inside, you will find the cause of the earth's rot. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs.
Cool. I have the rod. Why did he have the rod? I wonder. Vampires toxic dumping toxic magic waste. Yeah, and like the silver sword stuff was like, I don't know, I'm having a hard time with these enemies. I better gear up before I go back in there. And like, it's good that I did, because I was having a hard time and it helped me get through it. It's not like I just made the money back at a later point anyway, but it just feels so goofy. It's worse. It's fine if it's like in town there's like silver sword, or you could find it in the dungeon right outside town. Okay, sure. But when it's like when the next dungeon is like a much weaker sword, like why? Why would you do this? Zen equip is a key. I think it's a key item. Yeah. The rod to remove the plate from the earth. Yeah, that was my first thought, was thinking about the rods from Final Fantasy or before. It's 2 in the US. You used to cast spells. So you pay their taxes. Just looking at the tent belongs to Baldwin the Great, demigod who defeated the darkness long ago. It's an honor just to see it. Was that the story like the wooden shield too? Damn, Chuck got whaled on there. That's not a good look for him. I gotta get back to town so Chuck can live. I have to leave now. Chuck is critically injured. I could stop and help him. I don't want to, though. I believe it will make him stronger if... No, it won't. I believe it will be cheaper for me if I can just get back to town and stay at the inn without having to use more healing items. Surely they won't finish Chuck off now, as we're so close to home. Yeah, they put everything on jump. It's fine. Poor Chuck, you're murdering him. I'm toughening him up. The only reason he's so strong now is because of the trials I've put him through. $27,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. Beautiful. Items are wacky here. Yeah, which was crafted from the tree of future cell. Well, I sold it for 10 gold, so it weren't that great. All right. Well, when we started this, I believe everybody we were all at level 11. So we've gone up 3 levels this session. We've acquired some cool magic. We got the canal open. We've fought our way down to there. We defeated the vampire. Got the ruby. We've met the sage. We have the rod. We've had many battles.
But now it is time to call this Sunday grind to a close.
Let me see where everybody else is at. I would like to direct to... Who will I direct to? I think I directed to... I will direct to Cecily? So this is there any good armor in that town? There is. There is. It's very expensive, and I'm hesitant to purchase it until I see what else is down there. So they've got steel armor, which is 45,000 gold. It's more than I've got. I could buy the silver, and I probably should for one of the spellcasters. Oh, I got 27,000. So I'll be saving up for a while to get that, but I'm also wary of spending that amount of money and then finding it somewhere. Any for Chuck? No. Chuck, at this point, I'm going to look up the list because I want to say at this point... Copilot, go away, Copilot. Nobody likes you. I think at this point... Chuck doesn't have access to any armor that will be better. Possibly the silver bracelet. Or Jim, do you sew you don't? I sew what I don't use. I had some hesitance because I just have like flashbacks of having to go back to like, oh no, I sold this thing like that was really that somebody wanted, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it ended up being like a key item and it let me sell it for some reason. But I had like a sword earlier that was like, it's a dragon sword. It does more damage to dragons. It doesn't do more damage to my silver sword to everything else though. And then also the dragon damage doesn't work. And I'm like, I should sell it. But maybe I'll hold on to it for a while. I had to convince myself to sell it. I don't know, silver bracelet might improve. What is his status right now? It's got a 14 absorb. But I think his bonus, like his damage bonus, isn't really reflected here. And I don't think he gets that if he's wearing armor, but I'll try that next time. I don't even have to buy silver armor. I can equip somebody else give somebody else the silver armor and put it on, and it may improve his, the silver bracelet. Or do we have the silver bracelet? I don't think we have the silver bracelet. We have the gauntlet. Because the black belt can't use that. Black belt can use gloves. The ring. Actually, no, I don't think. No, this is a silver bracelet. They do have the silver bracelet in there. I'm thinking of the gauntlets. It's a different thing. We have the silver bracelet. I can give him a silver bracelet and see if that improves it or if his damage is worse. But it's a problem with the monk that a lot of his abilities rely on being unarmored and unarmed to get bonuses. And when you make him stronger defensively with equipment, it makes him weaker in all other areas. So you just kind of have to put up with his glass cannonness a little bit. He'll get better. But I'll play around with some armor next time. I don't know who to direct you to here because there's 3 different streams. There's Anadelna, Inochi, and Cecily are all playing for the king. I will copy Inochi's here. And he should have the links to the other ones, to Anadelna and Cecily, because I posted those earlier. So you should already have those. That's where I'm head over after this. I will be back tomorrow night, unless something else comes up. I do expect to be back tomorrow night with more Fatal Frame. We're continuing the nightmare mode that I started last time. Not going to worry too much about the ghost list. I'm just going to stick to the original plan, finish the game, see the other ending, and then I'll see if I come back to all of that other stuff later. I was kind of driving myself mad trying to get the S rank on stuff, and I think I could just do that offline. Try that again another time. I just want to see the other ending of the game and then move on to other stuff. Wednesday should be back with another Christmas game, another festive Christmas game like what we played last week, and then we'll see from there. No schedule this week, just streams go up as they are. Usually they'll go up you know earlier in the day, on the day of the stream, and then if nothing else, I will be back again next Sunday for more Final Fantasy on the Sunday grind. Yes. So, thank you so much. They changed the layout of the YouTube studio, and every time I look up at it, it freaks me out a little bit. It's just weird. They just move stuff around a little bit. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. As always, hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy as much as I have been enjoying it, and I hope you will drop back again for the next one. Until that time, have a great evening, everybody. So long. Bye-bye.